though, I've just realised that I need to update this overlay. Technically I don't use that Twitter for this channel specifically. I don't use Twitter anymore for anything really. So maybe I just remove it, but yes, I noticed that that needs updated. Anyway, hello again. We're going to be playing Astral Ascent again today because I want to keep going. We have at least one character we haven't beat or won with yet. So I would very much like to get that done. I'm also curious about how the difficulty is going to continue to be ratcheted up. So we'll see. And whether or not this will be the last episode, I don't know yet, but yeah, we're going to keep going for the time being.
Oh, what a crybaby! Everybody loses sometimes, and he's got such a sick spear too. I dig it.
He's talking about Scorpio.
I'd love to get one too. Do you know where he bought it?
His spear is a family heirloom, and the only weapon he did not forge himself.
Let's catch up.
You have nothing to say, though.
Your foes are dangerous and classy. Make sure you compete with them on both fronts.
You have something new to say, though.
Every time you're back here with a victory against that pretentious Scorpio, I feel like a pup. I know he has lived through painful stuff, but it's very hard to feel sympathy.
He is a bit of an arsehole. Okay, that's a little bit of an understatement. He is very much a massive arsehole.
Adventurer, over here! One can only wonder how a being with so much energy could be kidnapped.
Nothing special. I just landed on Lunadesk to help refugees, and that dude came out of nowhere. It was a trap, and I wasn't strong enough to resist. Anyway, I'm done.
Thank you for sharing this anecdote, Kieran. On my honor as a knight, you will escape.
We did do everything we needed to at the end of last episode, so just some additional dialogue. Let's have a look at what our dailies are. Summon one permanent wisp. Start with 3 attack speeds. Increase fall damage. I mean, there's multiple things that boost this. Should we try and go for a wisp build? It's highly specific. The likelihood that we actually get the things we need to make most use of this is minimal at best.
Around, explorer.
Okay, you are the only one who hasn't had a chance to win yet.
Finally.
Do you have people to talk to? Probably.
Octave, my little pumpkin!
I believe we're saving up for that one.
You must be Ordon, right?
Walking into the monster's den. So foolish, Octave.
How welcoming.
If you're looking for pats on the back, check with the other wolf.
You have something
I
to say?
heard that you too, Octave, had never met your father.
That is correct. I just know he's an Arcanian, like my mother, and that he's somewhere in this prison. My only family is Andromeda. Despite not sharing the same blood, she was the one who raised me.
And your eyes tell me that you would do anything to protect her. Even though that troublemaker has no need for a bodyguard.
Okay, right. I've seen screen tearing. I hope not, we're running at 144. No, I don't think we have anything to do with that. Did we sort this out before we left? Yes. Although we left one spare. Not going to mess with that until we have more stuff. Okay. Might as well continue the climb. Level beaten 2. Now some of these will now have 3. In fact, one of these we have never seen. At least one of these, I think. Is the mouse still showing? Yeah. This one here, I don't believe we've seen. That'll be Capricorn. My knowledge of star signs is not great. I also don't think we've seen Gemini. But I could be wrong on that account. I don't remember or recall speaking with a Gemini. Okay. Shadow clones of heroes can appear in exploration rooms. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Makes exploration rooms far more dangerous.
Good luck out there.
Nice day.
Okay. Show me what we got. Okay, no nasty ones. Combustion, critical hits, slimes. Well, we immediately have found one that would have synergized with combustion if we had bothered to get it. Apply ignition. We'll double back to those, we'll see what this is first. Okay, what can we add? Ice bombs, slime, additional rockets, increased cooldown. Okay, slimes. Slimes.
Feeling stronger.
That one's saplings. So what have we got? This one's a dodge. But your range, so he doesn't need a dodge as much. On spellcast, summon 2 saplings. So we have signs, saplings, and a wisp. Okay. Defeat 50 enemies with short-range basic attacks and 1 escape. That's more or less guaranteed. Clear 1 eclipse room in 1 escape attempt. That can we do? Get 100% strength again. That's probably not doable if we want to maintain. Ah, yeah, we're starting with keys this time. A Gamble reward. But they're all free. What was I saying? Yeah, getting 100 strength is probably going to be a problem for this run. It depends on what we get given. We haven't been given a proper synergy of anything yet. Gambits rather than money.
Let's hurry.
think there was anything else up here.
Someone's passed.
I don't need to be forcing myself to get these. We know we're going to get that particular one done pretty easily. Forcing myself to do it is only likely to put me in harm's way. Okay, let's
More
take that.
firepower.
Let's take defense. Okay. Burn. Toxic gas. Well, this is the only one we can actually use, so...
Decisions.
Decisions. We have one decision to make. We don't have a choice in the matter.
Going strong. I won't back down.
Disagree. Hey, respell. Let's see if we get
Strong
something
magic. Close.
useful.
Very close.
Anything with a thing already on it? No. No, I don't want to spend reroll. Not this early on. It's the only fire one I have. We could just go full poison on fall attacks. We should probably grab a fire spell just in case we do get things that we can use with Wisp. Although we can equip Wisp too. We have 4 keys. Level 4. Level 4. Okay, let's get some more keys then.
Ambush.
Not sure what attacked me there through that. Disagree. Dodge was definitely in time. That one I just didn't dodge.
Yali's live here.
Free money! Okay, change reward. Let's take that.
Just a common gambit.
And none of those are useful. We only have enough keys for one of those.
Quick.
Doing that is probably risky, but given that we've not been given much of a use, I wouldn't be opposed to just potentially throwing it all away. Take some extra help. Fire is the only thing we can use. It's the only thing we have slots for. Okay.
Where the hell am I?
Okay, that's an easier one.
That's a gambit.
Not useful! None of them are useful! No poison, no fire. Might as well slot unlock on that. What have we got? Increased damage, pacification, electrify. Let's just salvage it. It's only a basic one anyway. That's definitely worth it. Let's see how bad our rolls are.
Mother used to read me.
Okay, we've got fire and we have poison. Let's just max out poison. See if we get slime. I don't think we do. We have meteor. We have toxic gas. Neither of which is slime. But at the very least... it's better than nothing. We have no keys. Difficulty 6. Difficulty 6. We have no keys, so we can't do an exploration room. No point in doing them without
Let's
keys.
not waste time. I needed exercise anyway.
What shot me?
No pain.
Okay, I'm not going to buy the extra health before we go into here.
Lovely to see you. Ugh, didn't know being a barmaid would be this exhausting. Still, it's better than being a Zodiac. Between babysitting newbies, dealing with the master's fits of rage, and fighting warriors all day long, and all of that for free. No way, I went for a career change. My moral compass might be dubious, but not as much as the master's.
Okay, armor.
Amazing. Masterful.
Okay. It's not worth using this in the moment. Not unless we can get some kind of confirmation. Oh, not unless we get more auras to see. Well, that's no good. We have 1 free on each of these. Yeah, none of these are any good. Toxic gas. Burn, embers, poison. We'd be looking for anything that summons Wisp or anything that gives us more slimes. And there is nothing here that does any of that. It's not even worth unlocking a Gambit slot. Is it worth re-rolling one more time? Yeah. Nope. Meteor, that's ice, that's normal. Better. That we can use. God damn it. But it's not a good spell to have it on. Summon Slimes is on hit. It'd be much better to have it on this, which has 6 hits, rather than on that, which has 4 hits. Or 1 to 3 hits. Better than nothing.
More spells.
Okay.
See you soon.
It'll be over quickly. It has to.
Ah, the one we fight the least.
A shooter. Intriguing. I read in your eyes quite a dark motivation.
Virgo, I've been told about you. I'm not scared.
It is good to know my name still means something.
Let's check.
Unexpected.
Could have gone better, could have gone worse.
It is strange. Terribly strange.
What is?
Nothing of your business. Go. I need time to reflect on this fight.
Please, something useful. Anything useful. Something that synergizes more specifically. Okay, more slimes. We have something that synergizes. Let's just double check. This one's nice to have if I have nothing else, but that increases spark damage. On slime disappearance. And it is a level 2 one, so it does help.
Perfect for the fights ahead.
The wisp is largely useless
Better
at this
get out of
point.
here
It's a
quickly.
shame I can't change it, but never mind. Okay, pacification, toxic gas, spirit sword. We'll get a chance to reroll one of these later, so there's no need to, or swap one of these out later, so there's no need to do any kind of rerolls now. May as well go toxic gas, just in case we can find something that increases poison damage, because that synergizes with everything else that we've collected so far. for the most part. Rockets have a chance to apply poison. Increases duration. Yeah, let's just lean into poison.
How have you been, Chameleon?
Give me keys. Give me keys so that I can go exploring. Give me more than 3 keys. Much appreciated. 5 is a good number. We need to find an eclipse room. I don't think we're doing strength. Strength requires a very specific kind of setup, and we're not getting it.
Thank you, Pavo.
Okay, let's throw that on the one that's currently giving us slimes.
Good.
I wonder if I'm not getting some of these kills due to secondary effects getting the kills instead. Disagree. Dodge was definitely in time. Well, when heroes hit, summon wisps. When heroes hit, summon wisps. These are exactly the same thing. Well, that synergizes with some things. Level 3, we don't need money. More keys. Let's start stockpiling keys.
Finally, something's happening.
Wrong spell to try and dodge with. No, because the gambit will probably... Oh, that's still a free room. No, the option for a gambit we should take.
So far, so good.
Okay, that did count. I wasn't sure.
It's very sweet. I like it. But that's a secret.
no, let's pump this one just in case we get a parvo room.
Nice.
In the off chance we get two whatchamathingies. No good. No good at all. Tempted just to turn it into cash. What rooms do we have up ahead? Harbour room or a spell room? Could have probably just get a place later. We've not got anything that synergizes with sapling. No, I'm just going to turn this into cash. Okay, we don't have as much health as I would like to be able to,
This place. A nest? An improvement.
go as far as we can. We want to be... yeah, if we're going full poison by the looks of it. There. No good. That's 7. Yeah, they're both on 7. Challenge room. Reward. I can't remember what symbol that is. I'd rather wait until we actually can get a proper heal out, but that would be stupid. Particularly if this is a fight room. Oh, this is the easy one.
Understood. I will talk first. Be warned. I am still in need of knowledge. Fight me, and I shall accompany you and learn. I thank you for this opportunity.
Okay.
It is a simple memory game. I will shuffle 4 cards in front of you. You'll have to
Okay. We only need to track the first 3. Yes, I know. Stop wasting my time trying to make me forget. This one, this one, this one, this one.
I will be by your side to carefully study your victory and your skills.
Okay, some care required. We need more keys. That's difficulty 3. That's difficulty 4, though. Nah, we need keys. Can't be going into a room or an exploration room without at least 5 keys.
I won't back down.
God damn you. And that's 50. Well, that should have been. It definitely died to the final shot. Ah, no, that's suicide. That is suicide. With as little health as we have, as useful as that would be, it is absolutely suicide.
That's better. An improvement.
Which one? Doesn't really matter. There we go. This is new. At least I've not noticed it before. This also seems like a terrible idea. We're not getting back up here if we go down. Take no damage, reach the end. Okay, so it's precision platforming. Saplings are not helpful. None of this is. Let's grab an echo. Maybe we can get something that's actually going to help. On spell refresh, murder of crows, toxic gas. They're all offensive. We're not using many spells at the minute, so spell refresh isn't actually that useful. Spell refresh would be really good if I could actually get a build going that has 4 one-cost spells. After signature spell, they appears. Combo attack. We could definitely use the extra defense.
Come with me.
There it is. You need to be very, very careful, which means we're probably going to die pretty damn quickly.
Let me handle this one.
Okay, good fight. That actually went well. We still don't have enough health to be playing with, but that fight went well at least.
wonderful, a customer has arrived.
Honor. Spent. We still got no chance of getting strength anywhere near high enough. What do we got over here? Another poison spell. Has slime. That one at least is better. Toxic cloud. Level 2. 200. Then reroll once. We could really use the key, though, the unlock, though. And then save the money. I still want to save this just in case we get another, or we can upgrade one of the existing two. We don't have to spend it until at least one more. Okay,
Feels great.
Oh, bollocks. We didn't think that through. Okay, this is going to be troublesome. Let's buy this to equip to that. Get our free reroll. Buy that.
Looks like a common gambit.
Put this in here in place of the meteor. Oh, this is gonna have to do.
Come back soon.
Guns loaded.
There's one from this we haven't seen, and that would be That must be Capricorn. That's Leo. We've seen Leo enough times. He has a lot of wide area attacks.
I am Leo, and I'm telling you to turn around, kid.
Impossible.
It wasn't a suggestion.
You obey your master. I obey my mother.
I'll always be there for
Just started! Enough of this!
No magic left.
Damn it.
Weak!
We dodged the wrong direction. We should have dodged through it. We dodged in or with it. Okay. 2 memory fragments, 1 spell, 1 achievement.
I've heard the news. You beat Virgo. This shouldn't be possible. She's hiding something.
She does have an almost divine aura. Cold, fierce, vicious. She kind of reminds me of a legend my mother told me when I was young. The one in which a goddess turns out to be the devil.
Virgo is ancient, to say the least. It's possible that stories from your worlds were influenced by her existence.
Okay, let's get the achievements. about heroes, we've learnt about some more of these. Silva, the lover. Silva became his right-hand woman. He crafted a magical armor that let him walk again. But Silva understood far too late that her lover had a plan in mind. He wanted to conquer the galaxy. After fighting her own feelings for a while, Silva decided to kill him. Unfortunately, the tyrant stole her magic from her and cursed her. She would be disfigured for the rest of her life. Sebapi, the orphan. When he was still a child, his mother decided to travel between the different prisons. She was a former healer who wandered hoping to find a taste of freedom that had been taken away from her. She dreamed of joining her husband on the outside, something that a still immature Bappy could not understand. For him, his life was here, in this place. His mother's absence was the trigger for his relationship with the one that he now considers his brother, Papiali.
Leo is very talented, but he suffers as hard as he strikes.
He can call me whenever he wants. Plants aren't the only thing I can hug.
I wouldn't recommend hugging a cactus.
Deal the deal. Our merchant guild died when this place was created. Disharmony. You deal with us and we deal with you. Coexistence.
Okay, we do have a new spell.
A keen eye on your first try.
Not something we can use, but still. Okay. Both of these still require very specific builds. And with currently very little way to influence the randomizer for gambits or gambit spells and auras, this is technically still the better option. But we'll keep this just in case we happen to find something that synergizes with it. Okay. 1-3v roll in shops. Let's get this one back. Get the extra reroll. And try again.
Hold on tight, my child.
Let's go for a walk.
Okay, well I guess we're going crit missile build. No reason not to pick up this.
Lend me your power.
Seems a drone that shoots nearby enemies. That's ice. Missiles are going to come in as common. It's a 1-cost spell. On critical hit, create 4 missiles. Okay, meteors, poison, increased number of rockets. Every 8 seconds, summon Pluto, a flying drone that follows you and attacks enemies with a ranged attack, basic attack. After 5 shots, it disappears. Sad. Still need Eclipse Room and Strength if we can get that going.
Let's hurry. Sour. Not my taste.
Those little flying ones are annoying now that they have the free spread.
Mother. Yes.
Where did that shield come from? I saw a shield on me. Oh, was that from the plant?
Useful. Yeah.
Okay, well, we got Thunder Orb, 1,000 Knives. Hits 8 times, hits 5 times. One cost versus... It might be worth grabbing this on the off chance we get the what's it called? The one of these that increases damage based upon the total number of people with frozen. Okay, we're going to grab that because it's cheapest, because we've just got something that benefits from spell refresh. Damn it, one of them nicked me. Otherwise that was going well.
Ruins. Probably magical.
Thunderstrike. Didn't we already get this? They're all one cost. And each hit, chance to create a Thunderstrike. Summons a drone that shoots at nearby enemies. That one's ice. We already have thunder, isn't it? we have neutral and thunder. Getting something that's ice would be a reasonable idea. It's 1 to 6 times. It's 8 times. I'm gonna grab this one. Wouldn't have minded something that had an additional slot unlocked, but if we can get one more spell early, then we can use the magic thingy, the magic room, Spellforge, to unlock one slot on all of them. So we need to find one more spell that's 1 cost. Okay. Early summons? It's Capricorn again. No, let's go keys. Okay. We're definitely fighting better this time round, at least. Then let's go attack speed so we can try and get some more mana out.
Target destroyed.
We took a nick. Nice, additional keys. Okay, what we got? A second copy of this. Something for boosting lightning orbs. When here is hit, grant shield for 2 seconds. While shield is active, increase strength by 30. I'm going to grab that, because we might be able to use that to get our strength to 100%. Plus the extra defense is nice. It only lasts for 2 seconds, but it prevents you from getting hit twice in a row. So that shield isn't great, but it's the 2-second damage boost that I'm mostly concerned about. Although, it doesn't synergize with what we have. Just getting this again, that's immediately going to be, if we upgrade it to 30% additional critical hit, 50% additional critical damage. Bunch of missiles every 6 seconds. Now let's focus on what we know is current, or our current build is good for.
Stay on alert.
Which one are you? I don't remember you. That shouldn't have hit me.
That's better.
I disagree that a number of those should hit me. I was dodging at the time.
Gambit found.
Increases base damage. Electrify. Let's grab that, apply it to that. It's better than nothing. Pick that up. That one needs the slot unlock. Do we want to roll the dice? It's every possibility we won't get anything useful. The same is technically true of the Echo reward. I also don't know how many of these that we've unlocked now. Let's get an Echo.
Friends. Maybe I should trust them.
Increases by 1 the minimum powerful feather. That's useful. That's damage. Each visit to Andromeda's bars, 2 items are half price. That's way too random. When life reaches 40%. Okay, this one. This is nice and early enough for it to be well worth it.
I'll find it.
They position themselves in a rather nasty position, but never mind.
Mother, are you at peace up there with the stars? Or are you waiting for me to avenge our blood before you go there? I'll accomplish the mission I was born for. I'll kill him, and then I will... Then... Why didn't you tell me what I should do after that, Mother? Enough of this.
Lovely to see you. Aw, right on time, Octave. I was looking through your old photo albums. Look, you were just 6 in that one.
I remember that day. You taught me the guitar. I was pretty bad. Wait a minute. This isn't my instrument. Who's that with the blue hair in the corner of the picture?
Ah, you know very well that raising you all on my own would have been hell on me, Octave. You look white as a sheet. Have a drink, dear. It'll make everything better.
Okay, crits.
As always.
Screw strength, crit. Health. Max speed. Save it for now. We only have 200. We don't really have much. Grabbing this now would be a good idea. That's a 3 cost. That's a 1 cost. Wait, isn't that a 1 cost we already have? That's a 1 cost we already have. That's a 3 guaranteed crit. No, we'll save replacing our last spell for later. We will, however... Actually, do we need to? It won't be cheaper at any other point. Yeah, we probably should. Spell cast to meet. That would work with a Lupto. Although maybe we replace that. We've already put a feather into it though. What would we be looking for? The only thing our build has going for it in the minute is crit. And nothing else. We might end up replacing that. So we should focus on leveling up these two, which means we wasted a feather on that. If we do replace it. Well, it came with a gambit. It's only a 2 cost, and if it's only the one we have is a 2 cost. And the only reason that we want it is to spell refresh, restore life. Actually, something else as spell refresh. Damage. No, I think we just save the money for now. Key blast. Yeah, let's save. Hopefully we can find something better later.
Another obstacle before the master.
Taurus.
New lamb for the slaughter. I've been waiting for this. My name's Taurus, by the way.
Octave.
All right. I know guys like you. Dark and brooding. Come on, let's play!
I don't have time to play.
Oh, nice! A real fight for once!
Out of magic.
We could have avoided a bunch of those we got
You're just
clipped
as
by.
good as she was. That was fun, kid. Come back sometime.
I'm not here for you.
We know. We've heard. Your little mission has, no chance of success, to be frank. But I'll still root for you.
Okay. Ooh. That may be right the very thing we need. Unhidden enemy move full life, increase missile damage. I think yes. For each poison stack on an enemy, increase critical hit chance. That also works nicely. But I think this. Bigger body initiative. All the missiles.
Power.
Okay, we know them. We now know exactly what our build is. crit missiles.
Time to feel the sand, I guess.
Okay, Snowflake, Poison, basic attack, critical hits, create 2 missiles. Increase critical hit chance by 10. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Additional rockets. Periodic with 2 thunder strikes. You gotta be shitting me. Game, you gotta be shitting me.
Nice to see you, Chameleon.
Yeah, I think the game knows exactly what this build is. So that's 20 crits, 35 crits. With that, that'll make it 50 base crit. And once we get this leveled up, then on critical hits, we'll create 8 missiles. And hitting enemies in full life will create 4 missiles. There's going to be a lot of missiles. This build just became a thing. Gotta love it. More keys. Always more keys. That's a lot of keys. I get plenty of time to explore now. Still need to find an Eclipse room though. Oh, we never equipped that. Gambit. Well, they died. Rip them.
Story.
Is it actually worth going for 2 keys for... Because we always get +2 now. Let me think that for a second because I need to go to the bathroom quickly. One moment, please. My apologies, I'm back. Okay, let's just go with the feather. I'm actually not saying because of this, I'm saying because my bowels do not feel okay at the minute. I have Crohn's disease in the event that you are new. I think I'm going to keep that spell, so let's level this spell up because it hits 8 times. And I get the feeling, I could be wrong on this account, but I get the feeling that missile gambits are on hit rather than spellcast, but I could be wrong. If it's on spellcast, it doesn't really matter what our level of our spells are or how many times they hit. Okay, ability, cast Snowflake. Yeah, that's the Vera Gambit. We'll get it even if we're going to mess with this particular spell later. Not the damage of the spell we're concerned about in the long run.
Forward is the way.
It is merely how many missiles we can produce.
Mother. An elite monster. Slain.
Okay. Crit if they have it.
Armor. More hits, fewer wounds. Good.
Okay, we got anything useful? No. No. Maybe this one though, just because it applies target. And it's on spell refresh. We are going on spells that cast a lot of times. Enemy is full life, summon Spirit Sword. I mean, these two synergize well together, but we'll grab this in absence of something better.
That's a fine aura. Let's move. The last 2 seconds.
We're guaranteed at least every single one of them being 2+. We have full health. We have a heal.
This place. A wasteland.
Okay.
A feather for my spells. Neat. I think it's worth it.
Okay. We can't get anything, or we're not going to be able to get 1+ spells unless we find, or 1+ level ups anymore. Let's throw it in this one. You are being very generous. Okay, let's take the risk. The level of the spell still doesn't matter, the idea is still getting missiles, but... Virgo. I don't think I have the Virgo, or seen Virgo before. Certainly not being able to summon them in. What's your challenge?
I have a word with you. All the pawns are in place.
Virgo, I have my own plans.
Listen before you reject my strategy. Do you wish to challenge me? If you win, I shall side with you for a time. I am glad you appreciate the opportunity.
Okay, what's the challenge?
You have one very simple objective. Destroy the most targets. A sleeping Yali could understand the challenge. Let's begin at once. Great work. I'll go with you and try not to give you orders. I'll try, anyway.
Okay. Shares a strength for 16 seconds. Basic attacks can summon Virgo. Virgo shares a strength for 16 seconds. Basic attacks can summon Virgo, who goes through enemies and creates sparks on a hit. So attack speed helps on this. Four, 3, 4, not that we need the keys.
Going strong. I was feeling myself in this fight.
Ooh. 4, 4. This is a choice. We could use more gambits. We definitely could use more gambits, particularly if we can get a gambit that will give us missiles. We have a full set of... We're not necessarily going to keep them all, but we do have a full set of them, of auras. And we get 2 3-1s at the very least, assuming that we don't die or anything.
And from Pavo.
Okay, that's 8, that's 10.
Power.
We still need to decide if we're going to replace Eruptio. On each hit, chance to trigger a critical hit. Mr. Poison, well, this is the only one that synergizes with anything we're doing. Not necessarily the best one to have on there, but it's a basic one, so we may replace it later. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of you. What we got? Chance for Velocity, Ice Idol, Ice Fragments. And spell cast on each hit.
Where to?
Ooh! This does not give me a Gambit unlock, but it does guarantee... It does guarantee that we can pick one specific Gambit at maximum rarity, and that Gambit will also change the element of a spell. This one we've already stacking with ice. This one we're going to replace. We have nothing for this. Again, I don't know how unlocked the Yuli Kingdom actually is and how many rewards are there.
Dreamlike Horizon. Magic's formidable in here.
Spirit Sword, missiles.
Mythic Gambit. Good.
Elemental Gambit. On spellcast. It is spellcast. Good to know. So if it's on spellcast, then it doesn't matter how many times the spell actually hits. I mean, all of these are on hit and it only hits 3 times, so these ones are all bad for this spell. But we might not keep that spell. If I can get more missiles, I want more missiles. We don't need the keys. How many keys would we get from this? It is only a 5-star room. This is a 5-star room. Do we want to roll the dice? Do we want to pre-collect keys and roll the dice later when we know the rarities are going to be higher? We're only on the second round or second set of maps.
Healthy again.
Let's pre-collect the keys so that we can save them for later levels where the actual rewards from exploration will be better. We do need more currency though. Currency is definitely something we could use. Okay. More crits.
Amazing.
More defense. More crits. More crits. Yes, please. Do we want to start boosting it now or wait? We're only on the second boss. But we still get 2 more chances to use this. Let's wait. We have 1 spell we want to replace. The spell we replace it with would have to be... Ooh! The spell we replace it with would have to be 1 cost. Would also... This is a nice spell. Because it hits 12 times and it comes with 2 gambits that are on hit. That are guaranteed to fire twice. It's just a shame that it's fire. Still. We don't need every single one of our spells to give us missiles. That's just... would be a really nice thing if that was the case. If we buy this, we can't buy anything else though. We have nothing that synergizes with it, but that's fine. That's 2 costs, but comes with missiles on it. I might get a better spell later. There's no guarantee we'll get a rarer version of this. Let's unlock the slot for this spell. It's tempting, but we'll have to pass up and hope we get more money. Okay, I'm slightly misjudged how much money we would have, so...
Gambit found.
More missiles. Reroll. We'd be looking for ice or more missiles. Nothing. Okay.
Have a nice trip.
For Mother.
Rematch with Leo or the one from here we have never fought, which isn't Capricorn. Nope, Leo again. What is that ram's head one? I forget. I don't know any of the zodiac
I always
cycles.
knew you were a traitor, Virgo.
You are mistaking your own failures with my plan.
You talk too much to be trusted.
Dumb and heavy as a hammer.
Perfection!
Will crush you! No! Impossible!
He got one attack off! Jesus Christ!
You're not the big shot you believe you are.
Next time I'll squash you. Trust me on this.
He just went poof! Okay. Ice sword. Missiles. Missiles, you say? Missiles, you say? Upgrading that makes no difference whatsoever. We can just keep it at level 2. Well, it will do more damage and summon more missiles. And, if nothing else... More missiles, more problems. It's the only one here that synergizes, and it synergizes very well even as it is.
Perfect for the fights ahead. Refreshing. Especially after the Red Barons.
Okay, what we got? Critical hit chance to signature spell. Burn, firebomb. Critical hit chance to the signature spell. Chance to restore mana, to burn, to freeze. Chance to restore mana is good, given that we now summon more missiles with more mana. And we can always re-roll the very last one, if we need to. We've not found an Eclipse Room yet, and we ain't gonna get strength. We could use the money, we don't need the keys. Can we actually, they're max level. Do we level this up more, or do we actually just say we're gonna replace it? We could just level this one up instead, but we need way too many Gambit unlocks for it. Let's roll the dice and see if we can't get a duplicate of one of the ones we already have. or if we can find something to replace this with. This isn't a terrible one because it applies target and it's on spell refresh, and we're going with cheap spells. Yeah, we can always restock some keys towards the back end when there will be more keys to restock.
Thanks for the gift, I guess.
It's been given us the worst of the two options, really. Is it worth leveling up a spell that I may be replacing? We may as well. We are definitely replacing number 4. There's nothing stopping us from leveling up number 3. Okay. When life is restored, create missiles. Increase missile damage on missile hits. This one's a crit one. Reach poison stack. That's no good. This would synergize if we had something that was healing us, but we don't. So I think...
What's next?
Gambit reward. We only have one slot that we could put it in, actually. We need more slot unlocks. Well, we could get a Rare Gambit that may be useful. Higher tier missile. If I put on our spell 1. That's asking a lot from a random number generator. Again, we still have 20 keys, and we get more keys if we collect them towards the back end of the map. It really is making the fact we have, what's her name? Sova? Sova's benediction absolutely pointless.
Improved power.
Did we kill the other one? We did kill the other one, I think. Okay. Barrier. That does kind of synergize with what we have. It synergizes with this at least. Summons an additional spirit sword, and if we level this up once more, it does more damage. Barrier is nice. And that's of no use. Vulnerability on each hit, increased damage. These on each hit there. Each hit on this one is no good. It's not useful. A vulnerability stack we might keep, but I think on increased damage is not worth it.
Where to? Let's continue. Sour. Not my taste.
I forgot they were a bit of a nuisance. Ooh, another echo or This also gives us a Gambit unlock slot. But we may
That's
not get the
great.
Gambit type we
Anything
want.
useful for me?
Let's go with things we can guarantee ice.
Mighty king of the oceans.
On spell cast Snowflake. On spell cast. Of course it gives me on spell cast for the one that is better off for on each hit. Fucking RNG. It hits 8 times. It would have been far better for on spell hits. Well, we get to keep them both, don't we? We get everything here. That's why you're good, because you get 1 unlocked and 2 gambits. It is absolute worth. Roll the dice again, maybe? 4 keys? Nah, we'll wait. We still have 18 spare. We want to keep 10 spare
Let's not waste
total.
time. I need a snack.
Oh! Something actually hit me. Hey! Attack speed. Additional mana wouldn't go amiss. Oh, short one. Okay. Ice fragments, no good. If an enemy has poison, apply freeze periodically. None of these are useful. At all. And these convert to stars, don't they? We could do with the additional slots. Rather than just a gambit that we actually have no slots to put in. Do we have max health heal available? We do. I do not remember you.
Victory. Good find.
Okay. On spell cast. On spell cast missiles. Which one do we want to fit this on? We're going to get the spirit swords, I think. So I think we are going to want to start leveling those up. Well, it's the only, or spirit sword is the only one here that's actually useful. And it's a higher rarity one. Let's put it on here just so that in the event we get a Spellforge, we can unlock 3 slots. Okay. Grabbing a gambit doesn't necessarily make sense, and we actually need more keys. Need to restart
So far,
on
so
keys.
good.
Did I take any hit there? I don't know whether or not I took hits there.
You got it.
Given what he just said, I assume we didn't. Excellent.
An ancient forge.
Unlock a gambit slot on all your spells. Yes, please. Thank you. Although, thinking about it, spell 4, we're planning on replacing anyway. 6. The quartz would be good. With the gambit slots unlocked, this could be good as well. Given how much, or given how many we have already, gambit slot or gambits, well, it could be a higher rarity. No, we know we're going to need to buy one more spell and we need more money. We do not have much in the way of quartz. Let's go attack speed, defense.
Take it. Great. I need a merchant.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to have you around.
Mana or health. First things first. Use this before we forget. Upgrade that one.
Aura.
Let's go health to get us to 500. Okay. 2 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost, so none of them. We don't need the lock. Let's have a refresh. See what we got. Ooh, yes. Two cost, 2 cost, 1 cost. Fire Wisp. But if we buy this, we can't buy missiles. So what if one of our spells is a dud? We can always still hope that we can get something better at the very, very last one. Or find something in the next level. Let's continue to boost the damage we know we are significantly doing. Let's add missiles to this one. And roll again, or buy cheap missiles? No, roll again just in case we get super, super lucky, which we don't, which is fine. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Steady.
Have we
Focus.
seen all 3 of these
Breathe.
yet? Yes. I don't think so. We've seen this one an ungodly number of times. Scorpio. I'm sure we've seen another one here, but I can't remember which was the other one.
Another runt running around during my training. What do you want, shrimp boy?
I want to kill your master. For my mother and for her family.
Your mother heard about you. I am quite jealous of her. Where she is, she can't hear your whiny voice.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nothing else.
Nuked. Perfect.
I pulled my punches this time.
You really shouldn't have done. I'm surprised some of those dodges were in time. Looking back at my the footage.
Don't ever talk to me like that. Understood?
You. Next time, I'll crush you.
Okay. Well, bugger me. That one's no good. What about this one? Ah, that's Restore Life 1. It does increase missile damage, but that replaces that. But that's actually kind of annoying that it just straight up gave me the second copy of this. The reason being, obviously, that we just spent a upgrade to upgrade this, and it's already given us the highest tier version of it. You know what would be more ridiculous? More crit. What is our current crit? It says, how is that calculating? So it says 39 up top. $15 plus 10, so it must be including those. But it's not including these, because that's specific to basic attack. So our basic attack actually has a crit of 59. If we upgraded this again, then it would upgrade Spirit Swords damage. Spirit Swords on hit apply free target to nearby enemies, which guarantees a critical hit, but we have such high critical hit. We definitely don't want to replace that. If we upgrade this, we can only... God damn it, that's why it's so annoying. If we hadn't, or if it hadn't given us this, and we hadn't upgraded this, then we could have slot this in here, and we'd have this one and this one at max level as well. Because we can upgrade one of them one more time for free, without needing to find another copy of it. We don't have anything that is create or regenerating life. And that's Ice Sword at max level anyway. This is the only one worthwhile, but we need to make a decision. Do we replace the one we just upgraded? Or do we replace one we haven't upgraded with this? That summons a spirit sword. That summons 2 spirit swords. If we max level that, increases the damage of spirit swords. It also gives us target. And that's in spell refresh, which we are kind of triggered towards. We can cast all 4 spells with just 5 mana. But that's so many missiles. But that's 10 mana. But that also increases missile damage, which is helpful. And this doesn't increase missile damage. When this is max level, it will give us 4 missiles. This already gives us 4 missiles. If we have another one of that, that's going to give us 12 missiles. If we can max level this, it will give us an additional 15 missiles. It's increasing missile damage. This is also increasing missile damage. I think we replace this. We replace this and hope we can either upgrade this or... and hope we can find another upgrade for this. Or, when we get to the next break room, we upgrade this one so that we can also get the additional damage out of it. Okay, yeah. That's what we do. We take this. We replace that.
Perfect for the fights ahead.
We now do ludicrous amounts of crits. Our base crit is 54. That means that we have a 50 or 74 crit chance on our basic attack.
Breathtaking. But I've no time for sightseeing.
Okay, what we got? Reduces cooldown, decreases duration. Increases rockets. We have additional rockets and a critical chance. So that's pretty much guaranteed to crit at this point. Reduces cooldown by 14 seconds. Increases. It has a limited number of rockets it can fire anyway, so I think this one is probably best. So we can get it out more often. Certainly out of what we have here. Spirit Sword. We just got rid of them. Ice Fragments. Chance to apply vulnerability. That's on 32 basic attacks. Let's take the vulnerability. We do need more keys. But we do have the 10 we need at the minute. Let's see if we can get an upgraded gamut. Roll the dice and more missiles. We've yet to see a shadow clone.
My favorite.
Crits and attack speed. I think a bunch of things above us just died. I do love it when it builds snowballs. Look how many missiles we have around us.
Delicious.
Ah, you bastard. No, but that's on each hit Ice Sword, and it is rarer. This spell favors on hits. Let's replace that. Okay. Do we roll the dice? We could make ourselves even more powerful, or we could just get some money from this. Yep. We do need to keep our eyes out for more keys. Crit. Attack speed. Money. What have we got? Poison crit. Spell refresh summon wisps. Yeah. None of these are any use, so salvage 4 stars. Salvage that for stars.
Which portal? Ambush.
Why did we heal for 10? I don't think that's helpful. I'm afraid, Parvo, I don't think you're useful to me. That said, we have max health. If we just level this one up to max, that gives us our 4th spell. It's 1 cost, it doesn't hit multiple times, but that's fine. The trick is then going to be filling it with gambits, or more accurately, finding more missiles to fill it with gambits. Or we could roll the dice. We do need to know the current state of the Uni Kingdom. We need to know how many we can get in Kingdom. There's the poison one. All but one. Okay, good. But none of these are any use. Okay, let's give it a reroll. Ah, you've made it worse. You made everything worse. You haven't even got a rare one here anymore. Ah, Zodiac spell. We can use the, or we can take the loss in health easily. And we have a spare slot that is 0. Level 0 that has nothing on it.
We have spells based on their name.
Okay. Anything with missiles? No. Nothing with missiles. Anything that synergizes in any way, shape or form with what we have. On cast, plasma, nimbus. On each hit. Vulnerability. 1 pulse, apply vulnerability. On each hit. No, that's trash. That's trash because it only hits 3 times. That one actually isn't bad. But I might want something that's higher level. I mean, it doesn't synergize, but just for the sake of the spell itself. They're all on cast. Fire shield. Wisp. Burn. I think we grab this one. Ah, they're 3 cost. I don't think we can grab that one if it's 3 cost. Actually, no, we got rid of the thing that does, what's it called? spell refresh, so we can use this one. Let's take it just in case we can find yet another
A new spell. Yes.
missile and put it on. Gambit or money? Gambit or money? Difficulty 4 room for money. We don't need the spell anymore, we're literally just looking for improved gambits. And it's not like we need the stars, we have loads of those.
Let's move.
Shadow clone is near.
Very strong. Magic's flowing! Feeling better.
We can max out our health, we may as well.
Just come and get it.
Let's get additional mana, additional attack speed. Why'd it have to leave it there? One spell cast restore life. Okay, we need to figure out what we're going to put this on. We may as well take it because it's a rarity up. Let's get rid of on hit, critical hit on this one. And replace it with on spellcast. Heal. Seriously? If I get hit while doing this? Irritating. Could be invulnerable. Well, will you look at that? Game, you really do like me. You have changed your tune immensely. I'm very, very happy about that. On spellcast missiles. Slot that into here. We have plenty of missiles on that one. This one also has missiles on it. This one doesn't have missiles on it. On hit, apply pacification. Reduces damage dealt. But that's already a rare one. Spellcast, pulse vulnerability. I don't really want to get rid of those. Yearly Madness. I don't even know what that is. Bonus effect. Creates one yearly on spellcast. Okay, I think we'll swap. Nah. We need this one at max. Let's get it at max. We need keys more than we need anything else. We don't need the unlock, so I don't think going in there, even if we do, or even for the chance at a better gambit. I'll have to pray that we can find some additional keys before the end of the level. Oh, there's keys. let's actually use the feathers now. Let's
Thank you,
use the
Avo.
thing that we got benefit from. Okay, we need to find one more feather.
Which path to take?
Well, that guarantees we max out all our spells. We have 8 keys. That's the maximum, or that's all we would need. Let's think about this. How do we want to do this? We already have 2 max spells. That needs 1 more upgrade. That needs 2 more upgrades. The upgrades are guaranteed to be 2. We have 1 more possible level, but we only have 8 keys. Which means if we want to max out our spells, then we need to go to Pablo now. Just for the first feather. We don't need any other feathers after that. But we have the health, we could always grab it anyway. 8 keys is enough to open a 5 chest. Ah, yeah, but what if there are 2 5 chests where the feathers are? We'd need 10 keys, and we don't know if we're going to get that. There is an achievement for having all spells at level 10, and that's the thing that's mostly swaying my decision at the minute. We would be better off going for an Echo at this point, but I want to get that achievement since this guarantees that we can get it.
So high. A feather. Useful. A worthy sacrifice.
There we go. Yeah, and I figured it was going to give us additional keys. We need this, though. We need the Eclipse Room for, what's it called? One of this weapon, or one of this guy's weapons unlocks.
An ambush.
Is that all of them? Yay, that's all of them. Did we perfect that? I felt like we perfect that. That felt perfect. Okay.
What'll it be today?
So refreshing.
60 gives us 80 crit. More mana? I don't know. Which one? Further increased damage. Extra missiles, more crit damage.
Aura.
Okay. 96 base crit. Don't need any slots unlocked. All of them are max. Mana, attack speed. Let's go mana so we have 10 base. Armor. Attack speed's already pretty damn high. Crit chance. Crit chance. Let's go strength. Attack speed. Crit chance. No, that's it. Okay. Spirit Swords doesn't help. Pacification isn't really useful. Does Spirit Swords not help? No, we've lost the thing that gave us benefits in Spirit Swords. We're better off fishing with missiles. Spirit Swords, Yuli, base damage increase. Enrage. Increases strength by 50%. That would have been good for or getting the I think that one might be worth grabbing. That one is worth grabbing. Oh, you beaut. Let's cast. This is, yeah, cast missiles. More missiles. Okay.
Danger's near.
And it's you again. Why does it not want to give me the ones we haven't seen? The ones that will actually give me the most, it's not Destiny Shards, what are they called?
Welcome here, dark soul. I have been named Libra, and you will not go further.
Your wings smell like my hands.
Putting my brain into stasis resulted in utilizing my blood to nourish and rejuvenate my feathers.
Let's forget about that and fight.
And go.
Your soul will never be able to reach its quiet state that way.
I'm not doing this to be at peace with myself, but to stop this from happening again.
Happening again? You believe you can stop our master? Intriguing. And statistically unrealistic.
Not quite perfect. She winged me with her delayed attack. But again, we fought her last time. That's why it only gave us one. Okay, anything here useful? Well, there's a fully upgraded version of that. Which, given how high our crit rate is at the minute, isn't helpful. No, none of this is useful. I'm not going to be able to upgrade that last spell, but that's fine.
So close.
Hey, nope. Yes. Although an Astral Gambit version of this would be very, very nice, but we can afford it if we can find one.
That's good.
Let's have that on. We want to replace the 2. replace that one. What we got? I think more realistically, this is likely to hit the most times. Shit. Never mind. Are those all missiles we already have around? Okay. What down there is useful? Let's get rid of that one. Firebombs, sparks, increases rockets by 4, decreases fire rate. Basic action range and vulnerability, chance to restore mana. Don't want to get rid of either of those. Let's get rid of that. Reroll. Ice idle. Heal. Crit. Easy choice.
My favorite.
Ah, damn it. If we could have got 10 more strength, then that would have been enough. We would have been able to get 100 strength. Mana regen. Bullet appears after 5 seconds. Collecting it replaces your next basic attack with a laser that ricochets up to 6 times. Mana regen. Restores mana on hits like basic. Actually, no. Ricocheting isn't going to help us against the boss. Unless it can ricochet on the boss 6 times. The mana regen would be good just for being able to pump out more and more, what are they called? We'll hope that we can make use of the mana regen. Then for attack speed. And get 1 more strength. Then we might get that. 75, our current, we are guaranteed a critical hit on our basic attacks. And I think on this as well, yeah. Our basic attacks and our specials guarantee critical hits. So let's go attack speed. Armor, just in case, and can't afford that. It'll be there for later. Okay, we'll summon in Virgo immediately and then just hit him with everything we have and see whether or not he melts. Everything else has been.
who just entered this place. Explain yourself. Why does your magic smell the same as mine?
Mother, here I am. I'll kill him. For you and for your soul.
Ah, the hybrid boy.
He's your
I
father.
remember your arms. I also remember your face, frozen in fear, when I stabbed your mother. Oh, what a delightful day that was.
What did you just say?
It's high time I finished what I started, and wrote the final chapter of your family's history for good.
I'll make you regret everything. Your every act, your every word, everything about your existence.
Last step.
Told you, I'm a sharpshooter.
Get back to my collection.
Oh, that was glorious.
He laughs at you, insect.
That was absolutely glorious. He melted. Completely and totally. We would have had a perfect kill if we hadn't let our first attack hit us. He just disappeared. Okay, new upgrade, new memory fragments, 3 new spells, 1 new aura, colours, achievements, and a bunch of destiny fragments.
Care to talk? Congratulations on beating Taurus. To be honest, I thought he'd convince you to join their side.
I really can't see why I'd do that, Ordon. Taurus is the kind of man who'd play with your limits to redefine his own. How would that ever convince me?
He's a traitor, and a prisoner of his own mind. Fun is his only way to pass time. I always fear that you could follow in his footsteps.
Okay, let's loop around.
New rewards for you, mighty warrior. Troubles with the orphanage tend to stir up old wounds. I hope you are all right, dear.
I'm okay. It just made me think about my mother. She trained me since the day I could first walk. She was the only person I spoke to until her death. And even if Andromeda showed me the world under a new light, I can't give up on my mother's wish.
Do not let darkness blacken your heart. You must hang on to the light, Octave.
Okay, let's collect those. Is that enough? Yay, that's enough.
We have unraveled a fragment of the past. We do not like the Red Barons. We hate their temperature. We feel the pain of 1,000 worlds under our paws. You must have heard the rumor which says that the Red Barons are a man-made desert. We know this to be true, as we witnessed its creation.
Okay. Kyrin, the Long Caravan. Once upon a time, there was a fleet of spaceships called the Infinite Caravan that was destined to travel to the Infinite Galaxy. This fleet specialized in trading in the black market, but it was still welcomed by anyone looking for a home, a job, or merely a place to rest. Legend has it that the caravan flew to space in order to escape from the destruction of the Earth, with only Earthlings on board. The last survivors of this small, mundane planet died while giving birth to her son, Kyrin. Oh, so he's the last human. That's why he's in the collection. Sir Bappy, the knight. For all his life, Bappy devoted himself to becoming a splendid knight and to collect achievements. He even was knighted to gain the title Sir. He fought the Zodiac and a large number of enemies with a simple goal in mind, to amass victories. This was the basis for his code of chivalry, which he transmitted little by little to the innumerable yet adorable Yali.
Libra has been defeated. I've actually never seen her in person. There are many, many strange things in the galaxy, but her, she is unique.
Okay. What's the new one? If this isn't an unlock for crit or, I mean, given whether it is, an unlock for either crit or missiles, then I'll be disappointed. I'm not sure how these are unlocked, because I've not been paying enough attention to the level up bar. I've kind of been assuming that they've been unlocked when you achieve certain things that are either necessarily related to them or related to having similar auras. So what one is this one? Applies to targets and nearby enemies. Applies to targets and nearby enemies. On target hit, apply vulnerability. Increases critical hit chance. So yeah, that's still within the realms of crit stuff. Target to crit
New
stuff.
flowers in store. Ordon was telling me how many monsters you'd butchered. Between you and me, keep going. Those little creepers are better off dead.
Okay, what's the new thing? Not that we can spend money on it, we have a different plan for it. Other leftovers. When salvaging spells increases... When salvaging a spell increases chances to drop Parvo's feathers by 5% per tier. For each gambit on the spell, increase the chance by an additional 5% per tier. Worth grabbing, but the thing we want first is this one.
Ooh, a great choice.
That uses with 4,000 spare. Professional reroller. That's for prowess. Pocket money. We do need more money, but let's... We don't recycle many spells, so this isn't as useful. Increases keys by 1 per tier when starting an escape. That's just starting keys. Pocket money, I think, next.
Deal so many gambits. Your collection is growing.
But these are skills, not gambits.
The thieves they wanted to own, they are Zodiacs now.
Okay. Oh, we shouldn't have spent all the things we needed it. We need them for unlocks here. Do we keep cycling through? I think we should do, principally because we've unlocked the second weapon and all of the upgrades for the first weapons on the first 3 characters. So I think we go for another run with this lady.
A nice value. Thank you.
Because she was actually the first person we won with. Not deliberately, that's just how things ended up.
My gems need some sharpening.
Okay, we have conversations? No, just unlocks.
Hey, I tried to get to the waterfall in the fragmented plains I was telling you about. Despite your best efforts, it's still a giant Monsty festival over there.
Oh, yeah, we also forgot to do
Ooh,
this.
this is exciting. Let's cook colors.
What have we got? Hair.
To think you would win against Taurus. He was our lieutenant, you know.
Maybe in the past. I don't know what he has lived through since then, but nowadays, I would say that he is rotten. His mind is rotten.
Harsh, but true. He, Capricorn, and Virgo were our great generals. Until they chose to follow the path of our enemies.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. There usually is. Does Sir Bappy have anything to say to this lady?
I heard a young lady from the Red Barons say that the Lunics were telepaths. Is that true? Can you scan my thoughts and read of my past achievements?
In theory, I could. In reality, I cannot. Our powers are put under lock and key at birth by a magic vow. Neither Elune nor I are able to communicate so. To tell you the truth, I do not even know how to go about it.
What wisdom! To limit one's own power is the pinnacle of chivalry.
Okay. We're still not got the synergy for Wisp. There's definitely things that increase fall damage or fall attack damage. I just wonder how many of them there are and how far you could theoretically stack it. I bet if I switch to this, we'll get stuff that'll synergize with a Wisp, but we have other ways of getting Wisps. But let's take the fall damage. Have a look in here. 7 more. Oh, we've unlocked the last line. Armor Stone. Increases the charge speed of Zodiac summons. That's useful because they take goddamn ages to summon. Increases spell max level by 1 per tier. Interesting. It's hard enough to get a spell 2 maxed here at the minute. Gain 1 additional use per tier of the Aura Refiner. That would be good to have. Gain 2 keys per tier in a Zodiac chest. When starting an escape attempt, gain 1 echo, random echo per tier. Gain 1 random stone per tier in the void chests. Increase critical hit damage. I've still not paid attention to whether or not that is 25% of our total mana or just 25% of a mana. I think it must be total mana. It's gotta be total mana, doesn't it? That's very specific. We don't necessarily get void chests per run. This one, I think, and this one, but we're going to need to get 3 points back. Loser reroll will give us enough. Losing the extra regeneration. That's a nice little handy tick by tick. Increases drop chance of shards. I'm not usually that desperate for keys. Oops, wrong button. Decrease the tier of that, put it into there, because that is more useful. Okay. We're close enough to our usual break time. I don't think starting another run now is wise, because we'll immediately then want to... Well, no, we can start a run, get to the end of the first map, see how the run is going. Yeah. Okay. Increase enemy health and damage by 20%, including Zodiacs. So that's a significant increase. Interesting. There's only showing 3 on here, which I assume means we can only get 3 when we kill them, but if we get, or have to loop around a second time and we get them again, then we will get the remainder. Because this still went up by 15, and it's 15 total per, so yeah. Okay, fair enough. Beat Destiny level 54. Okay, so I see. Well, things are getting a slight jump in difficulty.
Remember, Geomancer, we are counting. What a gorgeous, beautiful place.
Okay, ooh. Thunder strikes. Lightning orbs. And breeze. None of these should have a gambit on them. Chance to transform for combustion, for snowflake. Gem hits to restore 1 mana, increases max gems on the field by 1. Let's go with this one because it's slightly more generic. What are our challenges? Hold 1, level 10 plus Gleaming Feathers spell simultaneously in 1 escape attempt. That... Why is that one easier than the one for Arla? Arla required me to keep 2 and get them to, I think it was level 10. Might not have been level 10, we definitely needed to have 2 of them. Was it maybe with max gambits? Yeah, we required 2 of them, so yeah, that one's easy enough. We can just do that as a matter of course. Obtain full affinity and 2 electric spells in 1 escape attempt. have 1,500 quartz in one of your escape attempts. That's trickier. Okay, so thunder, lightning spells. Great start. Nothing there that's useful. We will take this one though.
Needed. Useful. I like it.
We'll change the type of spell later. I think will be the idea. I think we might grab this one just because it comes with 3 gambit slots unlocked. And we can start loading lightning spells into it. Oh! Nice start. We'll start leveling up that one.
Very useful.
We need keys.
Let's explore this place.
I dodged.
Done.
Hmm. Did we kill you? What happened to you?
Faster.
Let's get some early mana. Okay, none of these are lightning. None of these are lightning. And we are clearly going lightning. Cast Eye of Judgment. Casts Eye of Judgment. 5 suns, Thunder Strike created. Summons a sphere of uses lightning as it moves forward. Is that timed, or do I actually need to cast Thunder Strikes? Wisps, no. Vulnerability crits. That might be worth grabbing. I mean, it's the only thing here that could potentially do something for us in the long run.
Here I go. Right.
disagree. That dodge was absolutely in time.
There are spells in here, somewhere.
Anything with lightning, please. Thank you. Don't care what it is, we just need it with lightning. We do need more keys. We are going to need to farm this later, but we can't go in without these 5 keys. We need more keys.
Time to retaliate.
That's 3. Guess that answers that question for us. If we're going to be saving up as much money as we can, then we should leave spell free as it is, so we can just buy the best spell possible when we get to
Thank you, Pavo.
the end.
An improvement.
Damn it, that was the wrong button. I dodged through you. Massive disagree. Okay, that one was out of time. I'll take that one.
Options, options, options.
We do need the keys, but it's early enough that if we fuck up to this...
Infinity. Infinity is terrifying.
God damn you and your delayed spells. They hit way too fucking hard.
All is well?
Didn't really get a great start on that anyway.
Oof, the Red Barrens. I haven't been to that cursed land for a while. I can hear Sagittarius's screams from here.
Ugh, how serendipitous. I just defeated her. She is a nimble and deceitful adversary. But she is quite adept at using her skills, that is for sure. However, what surprised me is that she does not raise her voice that much with me. I wonder why.
I think you somehow remind her of her sister, which means she either respects you or fears you. In any case, your eardrums should consider themselves lucky.
Okay.
Champion Seed, did you go to the Coral Archipelago? Speaking with these nobles must have been a strenuous experience for you.
I did grow up in luxury. That is true. My family worked in gem export for decades. My brothers and I never wanted for anything. Despite that, I did not feel at ease during these encounters. On the contrary, I absolutely despise this particular vision of nobility.
Ah, I am glad. Do you not feel the sun's warmth against your skin a tad more than before?
Who else? I don't think we had any achievements.
This is the best part. Hello.
Beware, neware.
That one's 350. We need more. Interesting. Dragon wants to speak.
Young one.
Ah, right. No. We've unlocked a new aura. Increase armor by 8% when the hero is hit. Create 3 ice swords. When the hero is hit, gain shield for 2 seconds. And you're just flagging up that you have a new color available. Okay. Where's the bench? It is time we took our break. Oops. I need to get myself something to drink, something to eat. So I'll be back in probably about 15 minutes. Let me put my music back on. I'll mute the game. See you in a bit. Okay. I am fed. I have no drinks. I have been to the bathroom. Let's get another run going. Everything right? I'm unmuted. Game's unmuted. Yep, all good. Let us try again.
Go. We believe in you.
Right. First things first.
Excellent. It is starting it up with a thunder spell. We need 2 of them. On the spell cast, summon Yeely. Summons electric fire, or summons 1 electrified Yeely. Every 3 Yeely summon, increase Yeely damage. We do have to keep 1, what's it called? 1 neutral spell if we want to get all 3 of her unlocks. This one at least actually works immediately.
Quite unique.
And it will benefit us way more if we can get cheap spells. That's cost 2, that's cost 2. Lure cost 2. Which one do we want? I want that one. Okay. Doubles or knocks effects. Gem hits apply 1 burn. Take that one. Just double check. Get a Gleaming Feathers level 10, full affinity on 2 electric spells, an ungodly amount of quartz. We need keys first. Until we start with 5 keys. Better. We don't actually have... Oh, we do have a lightning spell already, so we could go to the other one. Do we want to work on our... No, let's start fishing for orders. Start fishing for synergies. I need to get us some attack speed boosts. Defense, strength.
Blessed power.
think up is the way we're supposed to go. Or rather, that is the way we're supposed to go. So up here is...
A spell. Useful find.
But they're 2 cost. We already established we need 1 cost spells. Plus 1's poison. 1 is ice. We even need 1 cost spells or spells that we can... we also need 2 lightning spells. It's 6 times. No feather. Okay, what we got? Thunderstrike. When a hero hits, gain shield. Shield is active strength, attack speed. That's not actually as useful. Spark damage. Create Thunderstrike. And what are you doing? You're just electrifying. 10% chance per stack to create spark on basic attack hit. Let's go with this one, because again it's on spell cast.
Let's do this. Lunadeath, I miss you.
Okay, we can re-roll this one, at least.
Even I can feel the magic emanating from these ruins.
I don't think we need to. That's 1 cost on spell cast. I prefer a 1 cost spell. Spellcast, create 1 plasma, again 2 cost spell. It's 3 times, has 3 slots unlocked. Area around us. It's 3 to 4 times. We can always change the attack type, assuming that we can actually find the forge. And potentially we could buy or we could get a Zodiac spell. Although that said, I don't like this attack in general. Even if it's cheap. Let's grab this, but we may replace it later. It's not like we're going to be leveling up this spell particularly. Just because it already has a gambit in it. We need to level up spell 4 first and foremost. We don't have sufficient keys.
One more step forward.
Nice reward. Base damage just isn't that great in the minute. There it is. Hey, starting the process at least.
What do I need?
More keys, forever more keys. Not that we have much choice in this particular instance, but... Slightly messed that up. Okay, we do actually have all of the Yaleys unlocked, but an early echo could be a good boon. We'll get the Yaley village again later. An early echo is probably the better way to go.
Anyone want to join me?
At the start of the fight, Auden deals 20% of the boss's max health as damage. After using a signature spell, giant laser, massive damage. On spell refresh, a loon appears and invokes a cauldron, shooting. Also creates slimes. None of these particularly synergize any well with what we're doing. Spell refresh, in theory, if we can find the spells so that we can have one cost spells everywhere. And the cooldown on that is 40, cooldown on that is 45. None of these are great. This is obviously good survivability. There's extra damage, as is this. That's on spell refresh. To be fair, both of these will be triggered quicker than the cooldown. Let's go for the safety, given the fact that we don't really have a giant amount of damage at the minute. Difficulty 5, difficulty 6. Was that a thunder spell, or was we going to make it a thunder spell? It was a thunder spell. There's no guarantee it gives us a thunder gambit. We have room for more auras.
Let's explore this place.
Okay, I want attack speed. I don't care about crits. Let's get health.
More life. I wish there was a wall between me and this elite. One less elite.
Nothing of use. Is it even worth picking any of these up? I mean, that applies Electrify. Fire Shield to Snowflake. Wisps to Embers. No, I think we just convert these to stars. We do not have a great build going yet.
How interesting. I had never taken the time to observe my surroundings. Colorfulness and brightness of this place make for a remarkably artistic picture. If things were different, I might have enjoyed trying my hand at painting. Well, nice break, but I'd better get back to it.
Welcome, have a seat. Seeing you in a loon makes me feel nostalgic. Luna Des was such a charming planet. We used to stop by there often.
Surprising. Now that you mention it, I am certain that I did see your face somewhere in my family's archives. Oh, you're the smuggler. You were even decreed public enemy #1 once.
Good times. If you wish to drink a specialty from home, my door is always open for you.
Okay. Armor.
Everybody should enjoy a cocktail like
That
this
one. I think attack speed, yeah, we're not bothering with crit. More strength. More attack speed. Do we want to upgrade this now? We have three uses, so we don't have to do it now. We can't buy anything else. Increase spark damage. And sparks are generated when you hit with a basic attack when someone is electrified. Yeah, let's upgrade it now. We have enough spare slots. If we get a duplicate of it, we can upgrade it again. And if we fill up and then we get a duplicate of it, we can upgrade it with that. We can't buy anything. Stop looking. None of this is important. We can't buy anything. We need the money. We need to save up 1,500.
Bye.
Cannot purchase. Okay, this will be troublesome. Which one are you going to be? Please be Capricorn. Capricorn's easier to deal with. Thank you.
I know you. Kaylee, geomancer extraordinaire and architect of your homeworld's defenses. Now, you are a fighter.
People change, you know. You must be Capricorn.
Why have you forsaken your machines?
Mere intuition. And you would be sorely mistaken to think that I could not beat you without them.
learn how weak you are.
I wasn't paying attention to the things on the ground, but that's fine. Plenty of help left. We should get most of it back from killing it.
Quite a brilliant recycling of your skills. Clever and powerful. Well played.
I am usually quite expensive, but this lesson is free.
Understood.
Hey! Really, I should have said anything but Taurus. Okay. None of this is useful. Ooh. I'd have to upgrade it twice. I can't be asked for that. We do have increased fall damage from the daily buff. So I'm wondering if the increase of that by 300% and an increase by 200% would increase by 600 or by 500. And how these would stack. But either way, they're low level. I think we recycle this for stars and look for a better one later. Because none of these do anything for us now. They would need to be upgraded, and we're not going to. Given that we are, or we need to have 2 lightning spells at max.
The climate here is unbearable. I love it.
Pacification, Spirit Sword, Poison. On the first one, it's not really worth worrying about. Using attack hits, Spirit Sword. None of these do anything for us, but let's go for Pacification. We can potentially swap it out later. Swap gems into Topaz Box. Yes, because that's going to create more lightning. More lightning means more electricity. More electricity means more sparks. More sparks equals more synergy. No point checking that. We need more keys. And we absolutely need more gambits at this point.
Good.
Hell hits us. Not sure what nicked us there. Probably one of the little guys throwing off one of their little bombs. Let's hope we get another key room later where we can get more keys in one room. Okay, that one. Something nicked me again, but I don't know what it was. It wasn't one of you, was it? Better. On dash, create lightning orb. On spellcast, create plasma. Both viable options, but I think plasma is going to increase plasma damage? Yes. On plasma hit, add one more electrify. On spark hit, create one thunder strike. Now this one's different. That one's melee. So we don't have something that specifically synergizes with either of these. As it stands, on dash, on spellcast, that's on spellcast as well. On plasma damage. Every 6 seconds. Increased your orb duration. I think we go for this one.
Which portal?
We need keys again. God damn it. We don't even have the 3.
One more step forward. You'll regret
it. That was a lot of lightning orb. Ooh. Let's think about this. We're guaranteed a spell if we take this, and it will be for free. This will give us an option of 5 different auras. I've never really seen this come up. Have I seen it come up twice? It's not worth us doing this for the other 2 things, because one of these spells we are going to replace. So using it to level up all the spells would waste 1 spell. Using it to unlock the gambit slot on all of the spells would again waste for 1 spell. We can't buy that spell, because we need to save the money for her challenge, her weapon challenge. So yeah, we use this to get the spell.
this tool.
And we hope it gives us something good, although we do have both lightning spells we need. Yeah, we have both lightning spells, so...
A spell!
Okay, on spellcast restore life. Emerald bow, key blast. We could just ham up lightning, go 3 spells with lightning. That is tricky though, because that requires us to get a lot of gambits of one particular type. When we can't buy them from the store. And it's 2 cost. And these are on spell cast. These are all on spell cast. It would be better if they were 1 cost. I'm going to grab this one. It might not be lightning, but we don't need to level it up. We just want it so that we can put gambits on we can't use elsewhere. And it already has 3 slots unlocked, and it's cost 1, which means that we can spam it more. And if we're lucky, we may actually just be able to convert it to lightning later anyway. Libra, we have. We need gambits. Plus, they take
So
way too
far,
long
so
to
good.
charge.
The tyrant used the same creatures in Lunatic. I can't pass!
Okay, you can count on me.
God damn you, you heal!
What a fight. What?
And a gambit we cannot use.
Impressive gambit here.
We did not have the strength to take that on. That wrecked us. We turn it to quartz. We can't use it. It doesn't synergize with
Quartz
anything
could get
at
me
all.
far here.
Okay. Speed. We definitely need more health. And again, gambits we cannot use. Actually, technically not true. We do need to upgrade this one. Because we're keeping this one for the long term.
Feeling strong again.
We need the slot unlocked for number 4. Now. 3 keys, 4 keys. Given how badly the Shadow Clone fight went, this is probably going to get us killed unless it gives a good one that we can beat easily enough.
I'm always there for you.
Could have gone better, could have gone worse.
Let me take go.
It was mostly the ice it left on the floor that was giving us problems.
Certainly a common gambit.
Okay, good. Let's take that. To that. Doesn't really matter. 4, 3 to 4. Makes more sense on that one. Keys.
Time to retaliate.
That was actually fortuitous. I forgot that we could technically bait that out if we needed the extra help at any point. Well, this is a difficult choice. it doesn't give us a Gambit unlock slot, but it does let us change the element. Or it guarantees us a one particular type of Gambit. No, I think we need this more than that. We can hope that that can come up later.
Interesting architecture you got there, Yolis.
When out of mana, gain infinite mana and enrage for 4 seconds. We can't upgrade these enough. And enemies with Electrify deal more damage. Increase spark damage by 50%. When applying that would be really nice to have, if only it was higher level. Increase Thunderstrike damage, create embers. Ember damage, no. Yeah, we re-roll and hope and pray that any of this is better. None of this is better. 3 Thunderstrike. On dash, create sparks. I think we grab that. And just hope we can upgrade it later.
An aura.
Yeah, we need gambits. I would have preferred that these were keys though. Maybe we'll find additional key in here. You teleported, you didn't. Okay, we are hoping we will find an extra key and not get locked ahead that we can't go back. I think we can still climb up from here. Nest with a key anywhere? Nope. Okay. We go back and we buy whatever 3 key is.
Improved gems. Excellent.
We have the makings of a build, but we need something substantial to actually give it some teeth.
A simple common gambit.
And this is not anything along those lines. Critical, or the additional critical hit to that spell doesn't help in any way, shape or form, but it's damage to the spell.
Let's do this.
At least we get another 5 upgrades from here.
Great timing. My shift just started.
We absolutely need more defense.
Simple.
More attack speed. More attack speed. More attack speed. Life. One more. Attack speed. One plasma hit. Electrify. We go in sparks. Plasma is useful just because we can increase electrify, and increasing electrify allows us to summon more sparks. Do sparks actually give electrify? No, they don't. But maxing that out would give sparks the chance to do that. And that could stack. It could stack. Can't do anything with this. Because we need to save the money. And that.
See you next time.
You've got this.
Too quick on the button. Please not Leo, for the love of God, let's have a different one. Let's have the one we haven't seen yet. We've seen her before. Still. It's not Leo, so we'll at least get more Destiny fragments, assuming we don't die.
So, what do people say about me?
That your theft destroyed lives. One legend even says that you stole a whole planet?
I stole a planet's seed, a powerful artifact capable of creating a livable planet. And that's why I'm here, today, on your path.
Hate this attack because it is so hard to read it and dodge it.
Time to pay up, idiot!
Oh god damn that attack.
I'm always there for you.
Frick! How dare you!
We just don't have the damage yet. The synergies aren't coming together. We are surviving only by virtue of the fact that we got that heal thing. That we have her help. And none of these are any use to us. We're not doing anything with poison, or spirit swords, or fire, or poison. Nothing. We're like one good item away from actually having something that will work. Combustion doesn't help. Saplings doesn't help. Ice swords doesn't help. None of those are actually any good. Vulnerability is still fine. We only get to replace one of them. Well, none of these elements are any use anyway. We'll get to replace one of these later, so we'll just take ice for now, because... just cuz. And none of those are helpful either, but I think the previous ones are, so again, same deal, we can replace at least one of these. We don't need to re-roll, just pick something that works. One gem hits. Lightning orb, better. Badly need keys.
Onwards.
Hiding up there away from all of my little lightning orbs. Where my synergies are. Gambits, keys. More gambits. We need the gambits. We need to find more lightning gambits.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Thank you, Pavo. Very useful.
2 more level 2 Parvo feathers. And we'll have that. That attack is even more annoying than the other ones. That has a split attack like that. Okay, good. Each hit Thunderstrike. Would be better on that, but we need an unlock for it.
Which portal?
More keys. No, we don't even have 3 keys. It's not giving us keys at the end of the round, which is where you get most of the, or the largest number of keys
Perhaps I'll
from.
need a friend. Anything but friends.
Can you come over here? Thank you.
Cut and dice.
Okay, we have a full heal available, so yeah, this is worth it. Particularly given the fact we need to get at least 1 spell to max level.
Time to improve my spells.
Do we run the risk of a... No, we can get this one to level... So long as we can keep going, we can get this one to level, max level easily enough.
Father's blessing.
Hit me. If you give me a 1, then that one's maxed. Okay, we can use that on something else. Which one do we want to keep? We may as well just keep all the spells we have in a minute. Let's start boosting this one.
Okay, you can count on me.
Oh, I entirely forgot about that.
feeling strong again.
Okay. That would max level that, or do we want to keep one of these to max level? Let's put this on here. Okay. We're not doing that again. Taurus. No, keys. Again. They take too long to charge.
Step forward.
Sure, they're powerful, but if I can only summon them like once a run, they're just not really worth it. I could let's deliberately take the damage. I don't know how much any of this will do. Enough damage to trigger her.
My special delivery.
That gives us more health than we started with. Although we just lost it again. Yeah, we took more damage than I cared for. We could use the keys, but I don't think we survived the room. And we still need 3 more unlocks for our gambits. Yeah, we don't survive the room if we attempt it.
Let's keep this pace.
We absolutely need the keys, but we don't survive the room. God damn that attack! If it didn't track you, it wouldn't be quite so nasty. But it's the fact it tracks you and the speed at which it tracks you.
Thank you, Pavo.
Okay, that's that.
You can count on me.
Did we accidentally fat finger our heal? We must have done. I'm sure I had some health fragments. None of them are any good. We can't even fit them on anything. Because we don't have the unlocks for it. The health would be nice, but we need the unlocks. We have to take the risk. Oh god.
Always here to help a friend.
Okay,
Worth
we
it.
about broke even.
Gambit. Good.
And again, with the gambits, we cannot use. Are not useful for anything that we're trying to do. We need lightning. We need sodden lightning. We have to take this one just so that we can actually use them. On spell cast. Hits 3 times. So on hit is actually not that good. Enrage for 3 seconds. I think we take that. It's better than nothing. It guarantees a lightning gambit, but it doesn't come with an unlock. We need more unlocks. We need 3 more unlocks. I'm getting irritated by the game not giving us anything useful for the build we're clearly going for. Even if we use that to change this current spell, nah. At this point in the game, we don't have enough options left. I think we go in here just to get the gambit, nothing else. We don't get any unlocks for it, we just need lightning gambits.
Gambit? Great find.
On each hit, electrify. It's 3 to 4 times, or 1 to 4 times. On each hit, create 3 plasma. Create 2 nimbus. Each hit lightning orb, each hit thunderstrike. Our better option is one of these two. Particularly given, I think our better option is plasma. Just in case we get really lucky in the last part of the game and it gives us sufficient stuff to actually upgrade it's like all 3 of these. Unlikely, but we'll have to hope on that, otherwise I don't think we win. And we don't have the keys. Okay, fine.
Where is the moon?
Whew, that went better than I expected. That went way better than I expected. We're still not doing a massive amount of damage, but...
Always a pleasure to have you
it
around.
might be worth grabbing this for safety.
This is better than anything I've had outside.
We have one use. One use. I think we have to buy this because we can't guarantee when, if we're trying to get both of these full, then at absolute most we have 2 more unlocks we can buy, and we can't guarantee the game is just going to give us them. We don't have to spend this now. We have one more chance to spend this. Save it. Just in case.
Lovely to see you.
I do not fear you, Zodiac.
There's still an enemy from here we haven't fought. Fuck off, Scorpio! I know I am a Scorpio, but fuck off. I've fought you like 4 times in a row now.
Callie? I'm Scorpio, and I'm one of your biggest fans.
That's surprising.
Did we fight them last time? I thought we fought them last time. Yeah, we did, because we didn't get her this far last time. We was playing, Dude with the Guns. Orthus? Octar.
Oh, I can't believe it's you here among these prisoners? These crawling bugs?
Nice, I guess.
I remember that attack. That attack was annoying.
I hate losing, even against you.
Losing is an art you can learn.
I only know victory.
Clearly not, given the number of times we've beaten you specifically. There are 3 other Zodiacs here, game. Spawn one next time. 2 other Zodiacs, rather. Anything useful? Yes, maybe. When entering a room, restore life, restore mana, gain movement speed. On electrified energy, deal more damage, increase spark damage. When applying electrify, apply 1 more. It synergizes. Now we just need to upgrade all of these things. Okay.
You'll pay for everything you've done.
On gem hit, apply electrify. Yes. On basic attack, create thunderstorm. Yes.
Always a pleasure to see you, Camilla.
Indeed, give me keys. Many, many keys. Preferably all 18 keys. Can you give me all 18 keys, please? I beg of you, 18 keys. Well, it's not exactly your fault. Okay. Mana regen. Every 7 seconds, your next double jump will bombard the enemy in position with 5 feathers. Timeless classic. We're working on this. We're getting there. And we should get this. Touch wood. Okay, we have keys. We need upgrades. 2 nicks of damage there that I didn't need to take. Gotta stop taking random bits of damage, it's not helpful. Do we actually want a tiny bit of crit? No, more health.
Feel it in my veins.
For a second I thought I was going to tell it, oh, come down here.
A story, like a floating idea.
Okay. Respell. We've already got this to max level. We don't really lose anything if we swap this. Other than we just straight up can't use. But again, it's 4 cost. And so many of our things are synergizing with on-spell cast. It hits 3 times. Yeah, that gambit is not good for that. Definitely not for that spell. Looking at it, since I now recognize the spell. Yeah, didn't get a feather. And no good. No good. No good. Nope, game just doesn't want to give me another overpowered collection.
So little time.
We do need the money, but we need to have at least 10 keys. We don't need to. We already have the spell we need to max level at max level. Getting the money is potentially more important. And it's not like we need to keep the money, we just need to get the money. Because once we've got the money, we can spend all the money. And they're both 3-star difficulty rooms. Let's make sure we get the money. And hope we don't encounter another shadow clone.
For my spells.
If we're going to end up replacing one, that'll be the one we replace, but we may as well max out an existing spell first and foremost. Nice. On each hit. Take no damage, reach the end. I'd actually rather it not zoom out. Have we been missing these? We need to find one of these in each of the areas. We don't need to heal, we do need more keys.
Out of my way! Careful now. A cast right now.
Oh, watch out for them. Fucking death rattles. Okay, that is perfect. We can use that to just straight up unlock the last gambit slots on every single one of our spells. Or we could go to the Aedes and try and get a synergy. I think the synergy is more important. We know we'll be able to max out these two spells.
Original.
Well, none of these upgrade what we have. That's Undash Lightning Orb. That's apply electricity, increase spark damage. We already have that. When applying electrify to enemies, create one spark. Oh, that guarantees that it creates one spark. Enemies with electrify deal more damage. That's a flat upgrade. This replaces this.
An aura.
We have a heal. Let's take the risk and hope we can get the money.
Eyes peeled. Gems ready.
Draco.
It was the spirit of an ancient warrior. Ooh, quite a rare find.
Nice. Very nice. We're getting very, very close. On each hit, apply electrify. It's taken the entire game, but it's building. It's getting there.
Exploration time.
Let's actually use that rather than save it, since we're near enough. Mana, health, because crit is no use. Keys, I'll say that. Yes. Thank you, game. Get in there.
Options, options, options.
Do we want the gambits? Do we want the keys? You can still buy the gambits. Buying the gambits is still an option. This is going to be rarer gambits. We have one more lightning slot we can use. And then we'd have to go on to this spell here, Fire, which we don't have any synergies for whatsoever, and if I could replace that spell now, I would do. We're going to have the money to. We have 3 more rounds. If we get 4 more keys... Without knowing what the future rounds are... Eh. The last couple of rounds could give us extra keys. I'm going to go with this in the hope that one of the final 2 rounds give us more keys.
Let's explore this place. Maybe Papa Yali could teach me how to decipher this. Good tools make great artists.
Okay. Sparks. Plasma. Sparks. Let's just electrify. So we don't have anything specifically that synergizes with either of those two. So it doesn't matter which one we take. On hit. On hit. They're both on hit. 1 lightning orb, 1 thunder strike. Let's go with the lightning orb, because we've given a lightning orb from elsewhere as well. Now we just need an unlock for this. And then 1 more lightning thing. Oh! This is very late in the game to be seeing this dude. There's no guarantee it gives us lightning, but it does guarantee us 1 unlock. This just guarantees us probably a friend that can deal damage this late in the game. It's not as useful, I think. Please give us lightning, if not fire, one of the two.
Gorgeous, but also too soft to fight with.
Spectral summons. We could use it for this. It gives us 2/3 fire. So we could use it to actually upgrade that. We're planning on buying a spell. But do we actually want to buy a spell? Or do we want to buy... we could just use the money on nothing but... gambits. We've got 2 unlocks we can buy, so we can get unlocks for all of them. But it'd be really, really nice if we can make this thunder. Okay, we're going to take this.
I'll treasure this skill, my friend.
Cast some Spirit Sword. Cast some missiles. That's 6 keys, that's 1 less than we need. Hopefully we can get sufficient gems from the enemies in here. Okay, I got it. That's all 3 weapon unlock skills. Or it will be.
Good day, Kaylee.
Indeed. Let's buy this one. Interesting. We need that. Or that. That's potentially really, really, really good. But it's almost all of our money. We should still be able to max out one of them, but we're not going to be able to max out this one. If we grab it, it's that each hit applies 2 electrify. That ability in all of itself is worth 500. And it's just going to create loads of sparks. If only we could afford it. Okay. 1 armor. Damage. We have 600 life. I think we're okay for that at the time being. Speed. Strength. More life then. Max speed. Armor. Okay.
Don't overdo yourself out there.
It's not a perfect build.
Danger ahead.
But it's a build. Come on. Give us the twins. We fought them before, but at least we haven't fought them recently. Aquarius.
That golem is simply stunning. Scissorine marble, imbued with...
Aquarius says, stop. Stop.
Oh! The little thing on its shoulder speaks.
Always here to help a friend.
You seem to like my gems. Even if they hurt you.
They can't hurt me. Even my head voices.
That fight did not go well. On spell refresh, summon 2 Nimbus, increase Nimbus damage by 50%. Nimbus shoots 1 more time before disappearing. Unique. This is the last one we get, so I think it's... we just drop it in here.
Feeling stronger.
It still doesn't synergize particularly well, but what am I going to do?
Luminous. I'll be home soon.
It is more important we find a lightning thing and buy it than it is to get the unlock.
An astral gambit? I find.
There. Okay. Okay, which do we get rid of? We get rid of that. That's not the same as the other one. That creates a lightning orb. Doubles all Moxie effects. We get rid of Ice Sword. Summons 3 Nimbus. Interesting. We have a second copy of this. Skip class removal.
I'm feeling lighter.
Okay. Using your signature spell creates an energy orb on each gem, linking them together and damaging. Crystals will grow on the ground after 5 seconds. You can destroy them. And 3 basic attacks create 5 gems. This can be recalled with your signature spell. This does a lot of damage, but it's better against a group, so let's go with this. And 3 drink. Let's go in with as much health as possible. We need to be careful. We are not as strong as we have been the previous times we've come here. Nor do we have the kind of sustain. We do have a kind of sustain, I suppose.
How does the most anxious piece of my collection fare? I think it was a loon.
That does not concern you.
I'm your tyrant, but the galaxy must be protected from the deep, black darkness that dwells within. Here, I only save the worthy.
My planet was fine without help. You're the only black hole in our universe.
Sagittarius' anger is all mine!
Magic.
I felt nothing. Will your gems be helpful against these clones?
Don't let them heal. Just nuke them down.
Another pitiful escape. Gone already?
I am surprised we managed to hold on long enough. That build did not come together until right at the very end. a spell, that's a spell, that's a spell. I think there was one aura in there, which does answer a question that I've been wondering. Auras are unlocked from here rather than from anywhere else. Yeah, I saw that one unlock. And we have a new upgrade. One new upgrade, 4 new memory fragments, 2 new spells, 1 aura, some achievements, and a bunch of fragments.
Hey. Once, Capricorn told me about a vision he had regarding a geomancer that was stronger than him. He also told me that she would make that exact face when I mentioned it to her.
He is a supremely powerful mage. Nevertheless, I cannot fathom his motivations.
His motivations are quite simply, if he can see the future but has no power in which to change the future, then he is simply taking the path that he must do for the future to come about.
I think he is hiding something. Is it the truth? Is it the future? It's a mystery.
He's a good mentor, at least. You just started on this path. Don't stray from it.
My dear, I know your reputation. You are famous indeed. But what have you achieved?
I find your curiosity amusing. As a teenager, I was drawing defense plans more efficiently than well-established geomancers. Was it luck or talent? I still do not know. But thanks to these plans, my planet was equipped with enough defense weaponry to be respected throughout the universe.
The best offense is a good defense. I see now. Thank you for these clarifications.
I don't know which quote is the original. The best offense is a good defense, or the best defense is a good offense, or whether both have been said in the course of history at some point.
We know you fought Scorpio. Did you notice his glove? We know he speaks of it with pride. Cancer, his ancestor, burned his hand after an argument. The skin has never healed.
Okay, we have no stories for the heroes. More, please. Silver, the Cursed. Now all-powerful, her former lover created the prisons, worlds in which time was flowing at a different rate, which you could enter but never leave, and imprisoned the now cursed enchantress in one of them. In this place, she laid her own and only egg, hurt and lost. Silver thought about destroying it, but changed her mind, so as to protect this strange child yet to be born. The egg was sent to another prison, far away from its mother. Zimzim, the Brain. Once upon a time, there was a Jasminus, I assume, by the name of Zimzim. As every Jasminus did, Zimzim possessed twice more neurons than the average galactic species, and for good reason. She simply had 2 brains. Armed with this vastly increased knowledge, young Zimzim dedicated her life to a passion in flora. She became the youngest scientist on Jasminus mothership specializing in botanical research, a very rare and valued position. Aquarius, the second prototype. Once upon a time, there was a group of ancient scientists who sought to create the ultimate weapon. Among their prototypes, the Golem was born second, after the clones, which we haven't fought yet. But before the automaton, in the eyes of its creator, it was an obvious success, a perfect weapon, close to immortal and unbeatable. The only catch was that to function properly, the child on the Golem's shoulder was needed, an actual ancient sold by his parents to become a guinea pig. Libra, the third prototype. Once upon a time, in our very universe, yet in a distant time, there was a species that stood out from the others thanks to its obsession with power and conquest. Their thirst for destruction was such that their scientists made an insane bet to create the ultimate weapon. Build one from corpses and cells of 1,000 warriors. Libra was one-of-a-kind automaton. Despite not being strictly organic, her body housed a soul, a completely mathematical construct.
You never smile, Kaylee. I like that.
Okay, you do have words?
I have faith in you. You keep getting stronger and stronger. You will need help from others to improve yourself further. I know you have met and fought Capricorn many times. Listen to him. His knowledge is unique.
What we got? On spell hit, 50% chance to create 1 ember, increases ember damage by 100%, transforms ember into blue embers, unique.
I made a new discovery! Back in the day, the Coral Archipelago was filled with really cute algae I used for potions and stuff. Keep killing the monsties over there, and we might get this place back in order.
Okay, I do want to know what this new upgrade is, but we do need to buy the skills first. Chances up. Increased chance to add 1 level to drop spells by 10% per tier. That's not all that good.
Spells, old spells, spells.
But you sell skills.
So many gambits. You must be quite the traveler. I have been here before the ancient zodiacs. Me, the poetic peddler.
Okay.
Thanks for your patronage.
Let's buy the rest of the unlocks. There wasn't one in here, was there? There was. Okay. $2,000 left, and everything costs 1,000 or more. We may as well get at least one tier of that. Starbreaker, that's not really useful. I really want 2 more levels in that. So let's at least make a start towards that end. $13. Do we reset? Pull all of our points out and reallocate them? Yeah, let's reset everything. Get all of our points. We definitely want that. Extra keys from Zodiac chests is not a terrible thing to have. I want that, I don't want that. These are more dump things. We definitely want those too.
Abilities are a must.
Reroll in the shop is also a must. Spawn 1 Pablo's Feather. That's cost 10. I don't really want to spend that much yet. Free drink. Is a free drink worth it? Given the number of drinks we normally get, we can probably do without the free drink, actually. Increase damage on full life enemies by an amount. Critical hit damage. Gain 1 random echo per tier. Charge speed. Gain that per level of hero. Strength per level of hero. It is incremental like that. Okay, good. $15 left. In void chests. It's not really worth it given how infrequently we go to void rooms. Crit damage is only useful if we are actually doing critical hits, and that's not a guarantee. Starting with a random echo. Pavlo's feathers. An intro room to each world. Can't afford both of those. Let's take that, and then that. Okay, so we've been through all 4. 1 second, let me check something. Shall we? I think we shall. 1 moment. Push in buttons that you don't need to see. You don't need to see any of this. You need to see me push these.
The hunt begins.
Okay, I'm glad that it could do that without me restarting the game. Yamat fights her way towards her fate, held by the power of spiritual beasts. Her signature spell, she unleashes her ascended form, allowing her to fly and direct draconic missiles. Okay. So yeah, we've now got the first, or we've unlocked the second weapon and all of the upgrades for the first 4 characters for their first weapons. So, why not?
Who hit you? I'll burn them to a crisp.
Do the same for her. But she now has to talk to everyone. I forgot about this. We'll come back. She seems dragon-esque, though. What does she have to say to you?
Well, well, what's an astral dragon doing in a prison?
Sniffs at the air surrounding his egg.
Yeah, I got that, but can't you just fly away from here with your magic whenever you want?
Nods slowly before looking at the stars with sorrow. It can leave, it just doesn't want to leave its egg.
I've heard your name all around the prisons, but I've never had the pleasure of fighting with you, Iki.
To battle you would be an honor, Miss Yamat. If that is still your name, of course.
Why would I change it? By the way, is there something on my face, or are you staring that hard because I remind you of someone?
Sorry, I was just awestruck. Make yourself at home.
Okay, so she's another fighty type. And that just lasts for a few seconds. That's her base spell.
Still alive, Papa Yali?
Oh, Yamat. We sorely missed your frankness. We did not think we would ever see you again.
You don't have long before the explosion, that's for sure. But you do look happier than when you were a young Yali.
We are getting older, you are right. But we still have some fine stories to tell.
You the one to speak to if I need clothes?
Alune herself. As for you, only Yamat could be so bold.
The prison warrior in the flesh. Got something to say about the way I speak?
Your frankness is a little gauche, dear. But you're lucky I like the way you dress.
Sir Poppy, I hope you've collected my achievements.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Is the fabled Yamat among us?
Stop flattering me. You know I've always learned from the best.
Oh, cease this cajolery and go back to fighting, young warrior. I can feel my fur flushing.
Okay, how much do we get for unlocking her? Not quite 1,000.
So, you're the she-wolf that tried to kill me back when I was an egg.
Yamat. I knew this day would come.
Retract your fangs, Pooch. I didn't come here to fight. I've chosen to forgive the lot of you.
Sure. If you've decided to change your tone, I'll make an effort to get along with you.
Ooh, they have history.
Zim Zim, right? I like your smile.
Thank you. If you ever need help, I'll be right here with my plans.
That's good, cutie. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Ooh, is it just me or is it hot in here?
Do we want to keep this? Yeah, let's keep that. We've been up here, haven't we? This is how we get to the roost.
That's insane. You really are everywhere. How can you move so fast?
A hollow mystery we cannot explain. Your faithful servants we shall, however, remain.
As per usual then. I'm counting on you to make me shine.
Your magic stirs our wounds, yet soothes our scars.
Okay, anything to unlock? No, she comes fully unlocked. Okay, just need to talk to you.
I just realized how lucky I was to be born a human and not a half-bird. Isn't that right, Mom?
Oh.
So this is what you sound like, Yamat.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna stay too long. Just long enough to kick the villain's ass.
In this place, I will support you as a warrior just like everyone else. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Anything we need to know? No, I think. Increases elite enemy spawn chance by 100% per tier? Or is it all of these only have one tier? I'm guessing that means that these are going to have multiple tiers once we finally beat Destiny level 6. Right. Let's go.
Go, fight, and leave this wicked place.
Home sweet home.
Eye of Judgment. Not given that right at the start again. But needs Thunder Strikes for it to actually do anything. It really wants me to have a poison spell. We got Dragon Missiles hits, 20% chance to cause Electrify. While in Ascended form, fire 3 more Draconic Missiles hit. 10% chance to restore mana. Let's just go with more missiles for now, given that we don't know what we need to do here. Clear one Eclipse Room. Obtain full affinity on 2 fire spells in 1 escape attempt. Kill 30 enemies with your signature spell in 1 escape attempt. That should be easy. Eclipse Room is just a matter of finding one. There was a fire spell, wasn't there? There was. Wonderful. And we have here one fall attack, summon slimes, slimes transform the lava slimes, lightning orbs. None of these are particularly useful. We could just burn them, but it's a very... It doesn't seem like a good idea to just burn the starting ones.
Please be good. Please be good.
What the hell is this? This is what we started with. Poetic Peddler's Chance. Every 3 400 quartz, a chest with 3 keys generously offered by the intended peddler. Okay. That's actually a really good one to start with. We still need one more key.
Hope there are fun enemies in here.
Got tagged a couple of times. Is it worth starting it or trying to get a gambit at this point? Probably not. Not without more spells. Range of this. There's still an achievement for killing things with that. Easily avoidable damage. Indeed, none of them particularly useful. Has a single hit attack. That hits a bunch. So that one's going to be really good if we can stack things like on hit on it. Do we just put one of these on? That base attack is just one hit, yeah. Hover Storm. We could throw it on anyway. With the understanding we're going to replace it later, or we could just salvage it. Let's just salvage it. It's only common. Okay, let's go attack speed and damage.
Options. I hate having options.
It's okay, one of them wasn't an option at all. Why did my dodge not go off? Was I stun locked or something? Okay.
Spells nearby.
And none of them are fire. We need a second fire spell. We could always run on the assumption that we're going to change one of these to a fire spell. Is that a dodge? It only hits twice. Only hits twice, but it's AoE. Let's grab... Is the other one poison, actually? No, the other one's normal. If it was poison and we could stack it with slimes, then... There's no reason not to grab one of them. Why is that one green? Well, there's our fire one. Hits 8 times. On each hit, apply an ignition. Now we can see why they want to get or want you to focus on fire. We'll have that, and we'll put that there. Ooh. A Zodiac spell this early on? We lose a lot of health. We do need to collect gambits, but they can wait. We can buy gambits. And they get rarer the later we get them. I'm curious as to what an early one of these looks like. Because the later ones all come with a full set of, what's it called? Gambits on them. Okay, these come with partial gambits. Normal, fire. So it is better to get these later. Do we really just want to stack fire and everything? If we could use, well, we could use poison for slimes. And spellcast fire shield. That's cost 2. Okay, it's that attack. Wide area attack. None of these are dodges, are they? She doesn't seem like a dodgy character to me. Applies target.
This will awaken a new power.
Okay.
It'll be quick.
5 stars. 4 stars. Right. Let's not spend the heals just yet. Which spell do we upgrade though?
Good to power up my game.
They're all quite nice. Let's focus on this one because it can hit the most times.
Okay, let's be smart about this.
We don't need to. This one, and cross our fingers it gives us fire. Because if it doesn't,
Since I came here.
I will be very grumpy. Okay. Let's see. That one's going to be on cast. That one is on hit. It's only common, but still. More burn. Actually, let's do that one because on cast works better on that. Additional keys, additional money. 6 star, 5 star. I don't need the money at the minute.
This'll be easy.
Okay.
The usual, Yamat?
Andromeda! Oh, how I missed you and your delicious bar. I thought I'd never get to see you again.
Let me guess. You went to another prison and forgot to jot down directions for the way back.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
It's not like you come by every 2 months to mess around in here.
Okay. Definitely more attack speed.
I like you.
Okay, that's of no use. Buy this while it's cheap. Not worry about any other spells. I'm not worried about buying any gambits at this point. Let's save the money so that we can potentially buy a much better spell later on.
Time for a worthy opponent.
Works for me.
Well, What a surprise. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Why? You scared, Virgo?
I thought you would stay away from the jail in which your own mother was imprisoned.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here to free her. But show me if you're as good as I expect.
Almost perfect.
Lightning speed.
Missed.
The musings of your mind remain mysterious to my eyes.
Almost perfect it.
I don't really want to leave. I just want to be the best. That's it.
How peculiar.
Is it worth spending my heal shards? Yeah, because we'll get more of them. No sense running low. Okay. What do we want? Something with fire. None of these are fire. This one is Meteor 2 Combustion. This one is Dash Lightning Orb. None of these are good or useful for what we need.
Give me something to drink. I'm begging.
Okay. Basic attack. Vulnerability. Nimbus.
You need something, Chameleon?
None of those are particularly useful. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a bunch more keys. Nope. We don't really need the quartz ward. I'd rather take the keys now, get them stacked up, and spend them later.
Quickly.
I disagree that that should have hit me. Well, that's not fire. On spell refresh. It's something, but it's not fire. It's better than nothing.
Hope this aura's worth it.
Gambit or more keys. More keys. There's no guarantee that that gambit's going to be fire.
Come on, let's do this quickly.
I dislike that they are random and can't be targeted at the nearest thing.
Did you give your best? Healed up.
Not with the amount of health we have.
Let's improve my spells. Monsters! Yes!
That'll allow us to unlock the last fire gambit slot, but it doesn't guarantee that... Do we get anything else from this? Well, we get to start. We actually get a bunch of things from this. Is it worth it, though? When it can... Oh, we can't guarantee that it will give us a fire gambit. Just for the unlock slot. Yeah.
I forgot about these guys. One less ghost in this prison. Common gambit. Better than nothing.
No fire. Worth grabbing or selling? Heroic gambit.
I'm so rich. Even Cetus would be jealous.
I think we need to complete one of these, don't we?
Careful. Eclipse.
Sloppy, very sloppy. There's our passive unlocked. I think we do go to Echo Island. Although we are guaranteed a max tier fire gambit of our choice on this one.
The magic is powerful and everywhere. A mythic gambit, finally!
Burn, ignition, embers.
Go faster? Looks like I can. New time. Elite eliminated. One more color for a loon.
Well, they did give us fire. That is on each hit, so we drop this into that one.
Options. I hate having options.
Great timing. My shift just started.
Well, that's a problem. We can't actually make use of this. Unless this spawns in the very, very last zone. Because we've not been given or we've not picked up a, low-tier aura.
I hate fruits, but this is good. Very, very good.
And each hit burn. We could just buy the cheap ones and max it out now. Why not?
A common gambit.
Let's not put that in here. We can replace this later. We didn't get one.
Lovely to see you.
Am I ready?
And it's her again. I think we have fought everyone here at least once. It's just the last two we're missing one.
You people again. Ugh, you could at least give poor old Sagittarius a minute to rest.
I've heard about you from the Yalis, the former thief who makes them plushies. Oh, how cute.
What? Don't tell anyone!
You're gonna have to shut me up then.
on! I've got cuts all over my hands!
Chill, girl. You'll get over it. Just like you got over getting your heart broken enough to make dolls out of Scorpio. Or so I've heard.
You're a monster!
He is a bit mean. Enemies with burn, deal more damage. I think we grab that, even though we could grab a higher tier 1. That's all poison. Plus we need something to upgrade.
A new aura.
Something to synergize with fire. Unless we just swap out all of our spells.
I might go dip in the water for a little bit.
Okay, create embers. Yes, fire. More fire. Ignition. Reduce ignition cooldown by 2 seconds. Frequently killed while the ascended form is active. Periodically some saplings. Creates a pulse, applying 1 ignition. Fire and burn. Okay. Every 8 seconds, your next wall attack creates his reach on the ground, deals damage for 3 seconds. Works well with our daily. And full affinity, 2 fire spells. Yes, that's what we're working towards. We are very close to getting that. What was the other one? I forget. Kill enemies with signature spell.
How big is this place?
I disagree. I was well above that.
Seriously?
We definitely need more auras, more than we need gambits.
Good work.
Finally! In fact, this is a direct upgrade. Isn't it? It is, but we can't use it as a direct upgrade because it's a higher level. We can't add a level 2 to a level 1 to make a level 3. We have to have a level 1 to a level 2 to make a level 3. Boo! This should upgrade it to max.
New aura. What do you do? Let's do this.
I gotta stop accidentally cutting that off early. Finally, more spell upgrades. No. Spell upgrades.
Hello?
I'm not gonna get many though.
Anyone? New made with old. Wonderful. A pavo's feather. Seriously?
Come off it. Boo. Not worth, Pablo. Not worth. I need to be mindful. I am very nearly dead. I was hoping for one more crystal. It didn't give it to me. That's what I wanted. Gave it to me too late. We don't need it, and it would get us killed anyway. I mean, this one might get us killed. I think everything in here can still one-shot us.
Good to power up my game. New made with old. Wonderful. Healed up.
Better. Okay. Oh, I see. Anytime he appears to give us free keys, he says free keys. I think after this, we don't need to do another key room.
Let's do this. Finally, some fun. Monster. Perfect.
This one. Definitely this one.
I'll stay a bit, if I can.
Nope. Give me something fucking useful, please. Not really. On fall attack, combustion. Maybe. Toxic gas. I've not got anything toxic. More on fall attack. Enemies with burn increase critical hit. I mean, that would be okay if we had the opportunity to fully level it, but I don't think we will. Do we roll again? There was at least something here. I suppose we can get rid of Powerline eventually. Assuming we actually get something to replace it with. In theory, we have 3 upgrades available, but I don't know whether or not we can use the last upgrade on the Tyrant map. More quartz. We should see if we can't get that last fire gambit to get the unlock before we eventually die, because things are not going great. That doesn't mean that... Oh, wonderful. Excellent. This just made things a whole lot nicer. We had plenty of spare keys. Okay, there is a fire gambit. You go on that one, because you're on cast. That gives us that.
I need to use my brain.
Which is all 3 of them, isn't it? No, we still need to get some more kills with her signature. But her signature isn't doing much damage at the minute.
Yeah, Ma, glad to see you.
Give yourself a pat on the back. You're doing well. Feeling good.
If we get another copy, we can replace that. Well, we're guaranteed to be able to upgrade this once more anyway. And we have others here that we are willing to replace. Save the money for buying a spell at the very end. Don't need to unlock the gambit slot. Let's see if we can get... No. Okay. It was worth a chance. Not super powerful, but... we do have some amount of strength.
Time for crushing skulls.
Not Scorpio, please. Thank you. This one we definitely fought before. Which means it's the one with the eagle we haven't fought, I
I
think.
did not think I would meet you of all people here.
Pisces, you're a Zodiac? But what about the charity concerts in the other jails? Shh. Oh. Okay. Haha. You must be the big bad Pisces. I challenge you to a duel.
Unconvincing. Oh, there was a follow-up.
Not my
Bollocks.
kind of tune.
I think I've only fought her once before. I took a bunch of avoidable damage if I had actually remembered the fight. But I think we still unlocked all of the things, didn't we? No. We may not have done the signature one. I don't know if there's a way that we can check. Is there one of those things back at home base? I can't remember. One aura, one spell, 4 fragments. One second, I'll be back. Looking for a device that may not actually be here.
You have not been blessed with wings.
Okay, there's not one here. We'll have to check next run, but this is the end of the stream because we're 6 hours in.
Even when I was completely devoted to her and knew her strategies like the back of my hand, I could never beat Virgo.
Sure, she's got 2 big brains and some stellar charisma. So what? Take a look at me. I'm not only smart, but I've also got a phenomenal survival instinct.
Okay, Yamat. You know what else is phenomenally oversized? Your ego.
Not wrong.
Your reputation precedes you, Yamat. Since your arrival, I have only heard rumors about your, hit list, dare I say?
Been traveling from prison to prison for what feels like an eternity. I know everyone. The Chameleon Man, the Great Peacock, and even the Rich Whale. I've also fought more enemies than all of you here combined. But since you've got Sova, I guess it's not like you needed me.
You are mistaken, my dear. Your presence is a joy to us, fleeting as it may be.
Sorry, 1 second. Right, that was extremely aggravating timing. Given the fact I literally just said that we are finishing up. And we'll be done in less than 10 minutes.
Victory against Virgo, or Dawn will be pleased. I mean, forget I said that.
Yamat!
Heal me, quick! Quick, 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 quick! I've got to snap a couple of strings from Pisces' guitar.
You've got 5 seconds to chill before I force feed you a lethal poison, and the next time you see her will be during one of our charity concerts.
I apologize, Zim Zim. Please don't do that. I can't digest poison at all.
What else? We have one story and one unlocked, don't we?
Thanks for your patronage.
Oh, and all of these guys want to talk. Story first.
A brand new color.
Virgo, strategist. Once upon a time, there was a young Jasminus, born on a planet torn apart by endless war. This young child, whose mind was as sharp as her temper was short, was noticed by the authorities after she managed to appease tensions between two opposing factions. So much that after winning their trust, she became a personnel. She became a personnel. Personal. Bloody hell, Nathan. I've not been gaming that long today. Secret strategist of these warring factions. Thanks to her skills, she managed to make all of these armies annihilate each other and coerce their leaders into assassinating their enemies, ending up as the sole person in power. Words are hard. And then we got one more of these. What is it? Ember Shock. On spell refresh, create 15 embers. Increase ember time by 2 seconds. Increase ember damage by 50%. We have 4 more, don't we? 5 more if we remove this. I didn't mean to reset. Oh, we didn't. We changed. Okay. Get a free drink. We already know that's not worth it. Second reroll. It's not a bad thing to have. Go second reroll. Lifestone, armor stone.
Fate or destiny? I prefer a good challenge. So, you're the promising human I've heard about. Your build and everything is pretty weak. How'd you survive until now?
I was trained by the best. Want me to show you? I'll beat you up just like that.
Tempting, but I'm afraid my flames would burn you.
You're the ones who's gonna get cooked. I've got the best flames and I'll prove it.
He has an ego. He's just overconfident.
You smell like me.
I can smell that too. Were you also injected?
Not that I know of, but my mother's an Arcanian, if that means anything.
Doubt it. Although I would rather entertain this possibility.
Yamat? I don't mean to pry, but I've seen you speak with Sova. Who are you, really?
Me? Ha! I'm the end boss, the true villain, the demon's evil daughter. I'll burn you all to ashes.
What? Get back, Oral!
You're too easy to fool, Isla. Sheath your daggers. I'm just a fighter like you. Doesn't seem like being you is much fun, Kaylee.
I could say the same about you, Yamant.
Don't take it the wrong way. All I'm saying is, it's easier to be selfish than to help others. I can respect your devotion.
Haha. Good save. But I'm not that gullible.
Okay, I think we've talked to everyone then. We shall leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. I think we're going to play this one last time, see if we can't get past Destiny level 6. We're on 5 at the minute. Get a clear with this character. And yeah, see what the actual end game is once we have access to what I'm assuming is the tiered Destiny level system. But anyway, yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.